So
I
never
thought it was
mind.
32 grams.
I thought it was
yeah,
like
35 or something like that per.
You can roll 70. You can roll 70-gram joints off of fucking 2 ounces of weed.
I know it's 3.5. So it's
How
probably
many joints do you
5
fucking sucking
grams.
down a day that you need
Oh.
more than 2 ounces of weed?
28.
Oh,
28 grams.
I was very wrong then.
56.
Yes,
56
just
joints.
throwing numbers out there. I thought it was 3.5 something.
Yeah, I said 25. It was close.
I said 30 something, 32, 35. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, imagine if they had those rules for alcohol. Like, Kyle would be going to prison for life with his alcohol cabinet.
Prohibition era. He would've
Dang,
been.
Why are
Kyle.
we talking about this?
Damn.
Now I'm gonna have to go. Now I'm gonna have to go lose all these bottles of alcohol in a boating accident.
Yeah. What happens with all of my friends' big AR magazines? They lose them boating every year. It's crazy.
When Prohibition hits, Kyle's going to be on the Time magazine cover.
No, when Prohibition hits, Kyle's gonna be making bank.
Yeah, he's gonna be on the
Put
cover
all
of
this
Time
stock
magazine as
store.
Man of the Year. The
Just
fucking
kidding,
blues
Kyle.
sound of Beverly Hills.
For some reason, I just thought of like a really funny news title, like if they arrested somebody just like with hundreds of pounds of marijuana or whatever, and the news headline could be Alka stoned.
Alka stoned.
Wow.
Tax evasion.
Go work for the New York Post, Kyle.
Hello, BuzzFeed. Give me a job, please.
The top 10 most nostalgic things from 2017.
So when Prohibition comes, Kyle's name's gonna be Al Capone.
Maybe. Okay.
Kyle Pone.
Lucy's appointment's at 3:45 tomorrow.
Where is this? Oh,
We don't have any stalkers on stream.
I try not to give out too much information.
Just
in
get a
case.
check and then just write them a check for Homeboy's foot wrap and her.
Anyways, I heard about this guy on the stream there. He has a whole cabinet full of liquor. You gotta rate it.
It may or may not be full of half empty bottles. So it's like a half a cabinet of booze.
It's all the random stuff. You're like, yes, all the black rum is there. Whiskey, it's like 3/4 empty.
Yeah, that's the one thing that always goes. All the other stuff, the bottles of chartreuse and liqueurs that are like one shot out of, those are mostly full. But everything else, if it's whiskey or scotch related,
Not matter.
gone.
I mean, if Prohibition happens, people won't give a fuck. I'll take all the chartreuse I can drink right now.
I don't think you will.
Lemon-scented toilet wine.
Yeah.
You gotta have some standards in alcoholic.
Can I interest you in some toilet wine in these trying times?
The whole point of alcohol is to lower your standards, though.
Yes, by the first bottle of chartreuse, I won't care that I'm drinking chartreuse.
Give me my water jug. On the counter.
I don't know if the rest of you are feeling this. I can't tell if you can tell. My voice is fucking shot.
Still. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Were you the fucking town crier at the rent fair, or
Like,
what?
the next day, my throat just hurt, and then
No, for the first time, he didn't do any crying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday, like, it just sounded like this. We're like singing songs. They'd be like, "Hallelujah." Like, it's not great.
How does it sound normally?
I went to Catholic school, and you sound just like that 75-year-old nun who was singing like in the front row. Hallelujah! It was off. It was awesome.
Is that who Bill's character's based on?
There wasn't even service. She didn't know what the fuck was going on.
How was like?
Nobody was
How was your?
there.
Yeah.
How did your voice get like progressively more fucked up over not using it over the last 3 days.
Because it takes
COVID!
time for me to get injured. Speaking of injuries, I don't know if you can see this.
Oh my god!
Damn!
That
What
was
is
from bowling.
that? From bowling?
Bowling?
Yeah,
How did
from
you get
the-
hurt bowling?
I went a little too hard on the strikes.
Like,
Because every
I was
time he got a
like-
strike, he'd do this and go up to everybody and like clash arms with them.
I was like to say you like got into the fucking jousting match at the Ren Fair, and I was was
Yes, that was-
bowling.
So I'm broken from the inside out right now.
I'm not a doctor, but I think you need more iron or something.
You're practically a doctor.
Yeah, I am practically a doctor.
Can you roll a medicine check real quick, Dakin, to see if he needs more iron?
Hold on. Oh, one.
Definitely more iron.
Take it as you will.
But yeah, not like a supplement. He just wants you to like bite a fucking bar of iron, like it's iron dust.
Here's my sword.
Holds the sword out. Yeah.
What if we get carbonated iron? Also known as steel.
Sword and mineral water.
Yeah, seriously, it's just like a soda water and a sword. Take this. Call me in the morning.
Just stir. There you go.
Here's a rusty nail and a tetanus shot. I think you'll be fine.
Your bruise is gone, but now you have tennis.
Oh, cruel fate!
Every fucking time.
Not the rabies, coach.
Lockjaw say what? Oh, you can't. No. Dad joke? Maybe, I don't know. Whatever.
Maybe.
I thought it was great.
If you
You know
have
what,
to ask,
I think we're done for tonight.
All right,
That was a good session.
Yeah, this was a good session.
Good session.
Yeah, good job, everyone.
and this is the unofficial TPK. I hate you all.
Tasha wasn't even here to defend herself on her birthday. Anyways.
Fish, turn off your light.
You did have
Yeah.
Sasha's birthday today.
Mm-hmm. I believe.
In miracles, you sexy thing.
Yeah. I did too much drinking.
Me, not enough. I didn't do any drinking, so now I gotta make up for all of it.
And then I was like, "Oh, I'm never gonna drink again." But then I went to a brewery yesterday, and then they gave me beer, so now I have to drink it.
my
Have to.
God,
Legally
at a
obliged.
brewery,
Good
animals.
Animal.
Those bastards! How could you be so kind?
I'll be right back. I gotta go fill up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Some
In,
people have no.
Another hour or two, you will see an elephant drunk, but whatever. It's fine. Self-deprecating humor. Yay!
Yay! Oh,
So who's
Yep.
ready to die?
I'm always ready.
Oh yeah, I feel like I need my dice and stuff.
No.
I wasn't. No.
He's okay.
Oh, I've got my new dice that Sasha bought me.
Oh, your Gary dice.
Oh, you're
My
getting
Gary
that-
dice.
Oh shit.
I feel like I need to buy some new dice. It's been a while.
Saw an advertisement today for like a set of LED like dice that like strobed light on like the corners of them, and they came in their own little recharging pack.
Oh wait, shit, babe, where's your purse?
Of course, his orbs are in her purse.
I won a dice at the Ren Fair,
No
and it's
shit.
in her purse somewhere.
I have the same dice, and that's what I'll be using for all of my DT rules. Baby dice inside of a bigger dice.
Diceception.
Ooh, nice.
Why didn't you give that one to Kyle at Ren Fair for Tosh?
I got a 1 and a 4.
Are you talking about the Ren Fair dice that we got?
No. Hey, if Adam has a set of dice inside a dice, he should have given those dice to Tasha.
Oh, that's how I got 112.
Because the dice is pregnant.
Yes, Jesus. It's not as funny if you have to explain the joke, clearly. Dice, baby.
Okay.
Stop. Roll a 6. Roll really bad. Now I'm going to get hit.
So after you were talking last week about the Google Maps police thing, I've been looking at that now instead of just my Waze app.
You should know where my kind are.
I mean, I know it's not a very big county that I work in. It's typically me and like 1 or 2 other deputies for the very large amount of roadway we cover.
What you're saying is I should move to your town and just speed everywhere.
I would not suggest that. Actually, apparently we have pretty lax penalties like for speeding. Like a 10 to 19 ticket is $174.50.
Not too bad.
Yeah. In Kansas, I guess that's like a $300 fine.
Yeah, it would be like $350 or something out here.
Mhm.
So you can't even get a $300 speeding ticket in Colorado. The max like writable is $255.50. And that's
Sounds like people just aren't trying hard enough.
well, I mean, after that, the summons into court.
Yeah, it's like attempted manslaughter if you go like above 30 or something like that.
No, well, I mean, Colorado at least it's for my agency. It's we can't really get to reckless driving on speed anymore.
Oh, really?
A lot of agencies at 40 is reckless driving. But we can't really get to reckless on just speed.
Load a magazine.
No.
That's his dice shooter.
It's an Allen. We put an Allen key back into it.
Actually, that would be so cool, like a little gun-shaped D20 shooter. Just
So you
Load
can
up all
break
your fucking-
monitor?
That would be pretty dope.
how do you? Or it's like, oh, I need to roll fireball, and you'd like, little pump shotgun of D6.
The actual answer to that is you just design a, you
Hold
you
on,
make
this is for off stream.
Oh,
This is for off stream. We're gonna scrub this in post.
With a wave
Be
of
very
my hand,
simply
you never heard anything.
We're going to be rich.
said
I was there when I heard it. I want some commission.
You were non Compass Binte. You're drunk. You're inebriated.
Yes.
No,
Eli
then you-
Winsente. Yes.
I need you to plead nolo contendere to this.
Yes. Corpus Christi. Here we go.
For reference, that just means no contest.
Yes, I
Nope.
knew that.
Sometimes.
Wait, what means no contest?
Nolo contendere. It's a legal term. It's
Oh.
It's not quite the same as pleading guilty. It just means you're not going to contest the charges. So guilty.
Yes. Puerto Vallarta. Have a good day. Yeah.
Is there like a legal definition, like if you were charged with something versus like if you do that versus guilty?
Talking about like being charged versus being convicted.
No, like if you were to get convicted, is there like a reason why you would say no contest versus guilty?
No, it's a plea essentially. So you could plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest. Not all states have a no contest plea, I guess.
Because I've
So.
heard that a bunch, but I never knew what it actually meant. Because I thought it's meant, like you said, like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking say I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's what it means. I mean,
Man, puberty's a bitch.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm a late bloomer, guys.
me 5.
Okay, let's see. I guess we can go ahead and get started. What did we do last week? Let's see.
Last week on Good Cop, Brett Cop.
Yeah. We told some stories. We came up with a podcast. No, that was the week before.
Ooh, this is gonna piss me off. This one is off-centered.
Ooh, look at that. That's terrible.
Mine's good.
I don't know if I can use this dice anymore.
Burn the witch!
Guys, just did combat?
Yeah.
I think you just did combat. Yeah. You showed up to the Royal Gardens, and you.
And Vagmoron is down, but not dead.
The Vagmoron's dead.
I thought Gary dragged him away.
He died.
He did
I
dead.
dragged his body away, but he is
Yeah.
dead.
He got rezzed, but then so you got ambushed, and there was a little bit of a stalemate with what everyone should do, and the confusion thereof led to the assassins being able to attack and kill Vagmoron. Gary was able to bring him back. And in the midst of the chaos,
I didn't bring him back.
You stabilized him.
You
Lance stabilized
He
him.
used a potion.
Lance-
Oh, somebody.
I think it was Lance.
Somebody else.
Oh,
used
Lance.
potion on him and he came back
Stabilized
and
him.
then died.
Is
He came back and
Vagmoron
then-
a good guy or a bad guy?
Yes,
Uh,
Vagmoron
He was
is.
informant kind of dude.
Okay, so he's on our side.
Vagmoron
Relatively
is
speaking.
one of the well, like as you guys know it to be one of the members of the ruling council of hell. There's he's one of the 6. But you had intercepted prior to this a group of demons waiting through the tunnels of UPEP to find their way into the city in the event to attempt to help carry out whatever this attack appears to be. But you thwarted that, and you seem to be in the midst of possibly thwarting this if Vagmoron isn't permanently destroyed. Although he is at the moment
Big
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
You gotta try to revive him.
Yeah. So at the moment we are stuck in the midst of this battle. And one of the assassins dropped a crystal orb like one of the ones that you had seen Morrison make for you guys, releasing this massive crab spider-like demonic monstrosity, which is now wreaking havoc. Harrow, attempting to get away, found herself in the line of sticky fire and is now restrained and stuck in the bushes and trees of no use to anyone. So let's see. And I believe this guy up here is currently grappled. And Bill, you're on deck.
Real quick before we get into it, is the guy on the far left of the map, did he already get away or is he still disengaging?
No, this guy is still here.
Okay.
I so badly want to call that guy Vagmoron, but
Welcome
I
to
know
last
it's not
week's
there.
stream.
Yep, that was the joke. That was the joke last week.
Vajmoron and me pistols.
Well, I wasn't here for it, so
Yeah.
It's
If you had
new to
watched
me.
the stream, you would have seen Adam cracking up for like 20 minutes straight, calling him Vag Moron.
you have a good sense of
and-
humor. I like it.
I
Stamp
No.
of approval.
And now
Bye
this
bye,
is
Adam.
why Lance is almost dead.
Well, Bill's about to. How's this crab like god looking?
Happy.
The crab god
Not much.
is doing okay.
Well, check this out. I'm going to do a greater weapon strike,
Ooh.
and I am also going to cast.
Oh wait, 1 second. We
Just
found
kidding.
things out about him, but he was resistant to something. We found out?
Lots of things.
Yeah,
Lots of
'cause We
things.
tried a bunch of different shit, just so he knows what.
Yeah,
Um,
I was technically here.
Were you?
'cause
Well,
I don't remember exactly
Not
what it was, but
technically.
it
I was
just,
intechnically here.
Fire and poison
He's a
Uh,
mutant.
and one other
seem to do
something.
nothing, and lightning seem to do very little.
Good. Then I will cast Blinding Smite. And I am doing greater weapon strike.
Okay.
And I obviously I have the 2
Advantage.
dice advantage. Thank you. And with advantage, which gives me a minus greater weapon strike, which is a -5 to attack, if I remember. Let me see.
-5 for
Okay.
10 damage. if you
Minus
hit.
5, you get an
Perfect.
extra 10.
19. 20. No, not natural 20.
Not natural 20 to hit. Hits.
Excellent. Here we go. Okay, I will use a charge. Oh, no, I clicked something. I didn't mean to click it. Don't count those dice that I just rolled. Using a charge. I can't click on anything. Why can I not try to be on?
Try reloading the page.
Are you
Yeah.
logged in?
Yeah.
Are you
Um,
logged in?
Well, yeah, I'm logged in. Hold on, let me try this again. No, it's not working. The spells worked, but which is weird.
'Cause I thought it said unknown player rolled.
Did it really? Huh. That's really weird. I don't know what to do in that case. I mean, it says I'm logged in. Let me try clicking on my character again.
Did you refresh the page?
I did.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
I did.
Try
Well,
blowing in the cartridge.
no. Hold on. Oh, there's no cartridge.
Open
Yeah,
the disc tray.
I'll figure it out later. For some reason, I can't click on battle song, the charges, but I'm using a charge. So it's 3 out of 4.
It's weird with charges now, I find.
Oh, okay, there's some issues. All right.
Also, Adam, you're streaming your webpage, not the Harrow's picture, because you got all one thing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kyle, slashing damage is 14.
Okay.
And then can you add this stuff for me? Because I got some stuff to roll.
Okay, here we
I didn't
go.
click on anything. It just decided to do that on its own.
That's so fucking weird.
12 divine damage. What am I trying to say here?
Radiant.
Thank you. Radiant damage.
What are you trying to use
Uh-huh.
where it's at?
Battle song. My axe charges, but
Oh.
the magic works. So I'm gonna roll for blinding smite first.
Okay.
3 out of 4, right?
It should be 3 out of 4. Yeah.
I clicked it.
Thank you. That's weird. Why can you click it? I can't.
Does somebody take ownership of him, of his character? He
Adam's
can't-
in
he
the
can't-
Pretty DMs
Yeah,
account.
I'm in
so
the
we'll-
DM's version.
we'll-
12 more damage.
Okay.
And is this a fiend or anything?
Definitely fiend. Yes.
Okay, so I used level 2. So. So that's 4. Okay, and 20 more.
Okay.
And that's the total damage plus he has to save on a con of 17 or else
did-
he will be
Great weapon. Did you add your plus 10?
Oh, plus 10. Thank you.
He's a con save.
Con save of 17.
When's the last time we took a long rest?
Like
This
right
whole-
before this combat.
20 minutes ago.
I was gonna say,
Ooh,
like,
man, that's fucking terrible. Con save?
Yeah.
I rolled so bad, even with advantage. 15.
So you are now blinded.
By the light.
And
Okay.
you can do a saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
All right. If we did a long rest prior, I
Did
don't
I
think
Misty Step?
Huh?
I think you did.
I think that's how you got somewhere. I think over like where you were on the map with that, at some point.
I don't
Maybe.
think
I don't know.
did somebody give me a long rest? Because I have a bunch of spell slots that have been used, unless you guys used them in battle, which is fine.
I think they've been getting used.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fair. Second attack, I will do a greater weapon strike as well.
Okay. Oh,
Oh. That's not good.
Did I use my action charge last round? I don't remember using it.
you used it on one of
That and a
them.
3rd level spell had chicked off for me. And 2 2nd level, so like I can imagine shielding myself. I remember action surge or a 3rd level spell.
You used everything the previous day.
But after our long rest, right?
Yeah, before we took a long rest, you had like nothing left.
Yeah.
So you must have taken a long rest and used more than you remember last week.
Okay.
I think you did action surge. I think you did action surge once.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times it's marked off, but I think you did on one of your attack rounds. I think you did an action surge.
Okay.
I'm not complaining, but I think my armor class went up by 1.
I would not cop to that.
It was 20. I swear it was 21, but now
no,
it's
you've been at 22.
Yeah, you've
Have
been
I?
at 22 for a while.
You've been at 22. Yeah, okay,
ever
so-
since you got your fancy armor, because again, Hammy over here.
I was Mr. Hand Me Downs for like a year. So
Okay, so first attack hits. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
I do. Okay.
Yeah. Every time you hit this thing, like you get, it's almost crab,
Yeah.
spider, porcupine, I guess is the best way to like it is just riddled with spines and spikes, and as you like swing into it, like even you just carrying through, like bits of the barbs just break free and just little shards just pepper you as you swing through with your attack.
How's it looking right now?
On a scale of 1 to Tarask, it's in a crab.
Okay, so I rolled a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
I am going to use my channel divinity to give myself plus 10 to hit.
Okay, a 24 does hit.
Okay. I am only going to use a level 1 smite. So
Okay.
let's see. Slashing damage is 25.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to add 5 to the last hit too. It was 2d6 plus 5. So can we add the 5?
I'll give you a bonus 5 for this damage.
Okay. 1d6. Oh, 1. Okay, so that's 1.
Okay.
And then smite is level 1, so that's 2 dice plus 3 plus improved smite. So the total damage there. Ooh. 17. Oh, 18. 18 more divine smite damage.
Okay.
And that's it. Pop. Done.
Said 18?
Yes.
Did I not? Okay, that looks right.
And
it was
then
like afterwards it was like 19 damage. I'm like, wait, what? Like, no. Okay.
And then I make a fire and start melting butter. So.
Okay. Okay, too good. Again with the spikes, 7 more points of piercing damage. At the end of your turn, it is
wait.
going.
Don't I get an extra attack?
Are you
Have
hasted?
you killed anything? Did you crit anything?
You get
No, I
2
think.
attacks normal. Unless you crit or kill something.
Oh, but bonus action. I thought I got like an extra attack. For some
Only
reason.
if you kill or crit.
Kill or crit. Okay.
Kill or crit.
JK.
Okay. It is.
Oh, wait, it says you can extra attack. You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Yeah, that's how
You
you get
attack
2
twice.
attacks.
2 attacks.
Hey, that's how I attack twice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Bill's already had enough to drink.
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining it.
This is what. Do you remember how many legendary actions I used last time?
I don't know.
All
You
of
used
them.
its last legendary action until its round.
Did I?
Yes.
I thought I had one left.
I remember you saying he's going to use his last legendary action to kick somebody.
Kick
Oh.
it, Bill.
Oh yeah, you
I-
Kick it, Bill, yeah.
Back kick
Okay.
Bill.
Okay. Well then, that brings us to Harrow's turn, who is currently restrained in sticky webs in the bushes.
What does she have to do to get unrestrained?
Make. Is it? I think it's a.
Pose grapple, so athletics.
It's not a
athletics.
posed grapple. I think. Let's see. It's a strength. It's a strength check.
Strength
Strength check or strength save?
saving.
Or athletics check.
Hold on. Let's see.
I want this the save, guys. I want to save. Try to get Harrow
Here
a
we go.
chance.
Let me find it. 1 second. Yeah,
Is
it's a save. Strength saving throw. Yeah.
Ooh, 17. Nice. Plus 3. 20. Not natural.
That is enough to break free.
What's the ceiling like on this?
It's outside.
We will fly straight up. With her fly 30, right? Fly speed.
Yes.
Inventory? So she can fly.
It should be part of it.
What's the inventory called? What's the item called?
Her wings?
It's like Dragonfly's Regalia or some shit. That's what I called it in my head. I don't know if that ever made it to
She
paper.
didn't put in the thing. But
Yes,
she only has,
Dragonfly.
I don't see it. Her walking speed is 25. Should we just call it that?
It's supposed. I think it's 30. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
30.
Okay, 30. So she'll go 15, 15, kind of over here. Okay, out of the
So
way.
she would be prone, so she can only move 15 feet.
Oh, what's the foliage like above her? Do I get
Right.
up and out of the trees with 50 feet?
Yeah, they're more just like thorny, prickly bushes. Kind of wiry-looking trees with skeletons, you know, and leather like pinned to them.
Okay. She'll fly straight up. Yeah, anything else? Or is that
That's it. Yeah, because she would just get movement
She's like
and
out of harm's way
the
with
same.
like the spider webs.
Yeah, she would be no longer suffering.
Maybe we should just have,
elements.
instead of moving 15 feet up, maybe 15 feet back, just so she's out of range of the
I
freaking
don't
spider
know
web thing.
how big the spider web stuff.
Well, no, like,
Well,
it's
got
just-
her at 30 feet.
Okay, then I guess she'll just
5
15 feet back.
Advantage
However,
takes us 10 feet back, 5 feet up.
yeah, 10 feet back, 5 feet up.
Okay.
Out of harm's
10
way from what we've seen so far.
from what you've seen so far. Your best judgment, perhaps.
Hmm.
Okay.
She does have action surge, and he won't get injured by hitting this. I feel like this thing
Maybe?
probably good if
We
this
just
thing
hang on
dies
to it?
quickly.
I mean, one way or the other, she's gonna be doing damage if we shoot. Whether we just want it all in one go, or if we just want to give her
Well,
consistency.
I'm concerned that Bill and I are gonna die from hitting this. He doesn't have that.
I mean, I'm in favor.
Why
of
don't
it.
you just try shooting it normally?
No, action
Well,
surge. Like,
yeah,
but
I
she
have
can
to use
shoot.
action surge to use the second attack round. Because she already used her action as movement.
Yeah.
To break free. Yes.
Yeah, I say use it. As for sharpshooter, on the other hand,
did we use any of her marksman token things?
3 points.
2 points, that one?
If you think they will, like, I don't know. If you think they'll be helpful.
Nobody's
The
missed
way
this
he
thing
asked
yet,
that.
right?
Huh?
Nobody's missed this thing yet, right?
Not yet. No. No. Bill missed one attack. No, he did. He was going to, but then he did.
Technically, almost missed it.
He
At
almost-
14.
Something guided his hand.
Then I don't think
His
we need
anger.
good point for hitting it.
His hate of shellfish.
Damn shrimp! Nobody would believe me. How many people got sick that night? A lot. And you're like, oh no, magic teleports it right away. It's fresh. I'm like, bullshit.
We could try dazing shot.
I would just do Deadeye Shot. Just give her advantage.
But I don't think she's gonna miss.
Yeah, but dazing, it's already got disadvantage on its attacks because of being blind.
No, but dazing shot, doesn't it stun it?
No, it just gives it disadvantage on its attacks on the
Oh.
next turn.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just regular shoot it then.
Oh.
To hit?
16 does not hit.
Gets one more, right?
Yes.
Okay, 5. That one's definitely gonna hit. 8
I mean, she
plus
the
some
base class is a fighter, so if you have 3 attacks at this level, then I think she has 3 attacks at this level.
Yeah, because action surge gives you another action to use as an attack, and she gets 3 attacks per action.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
That one's a 32 to
32 hits.
hit.
That hits God.
And we're using her 6 shooters, right?
I'm presuming.
Give me 6 damage. How the fuck can
Okay.
The first number was so impressive.
Right.
32.
It's so bad.
She's
This one
shooting the
sparks
pea
noise.
shooter.
This one does not.
Is the dueler magical?
I don't.
Believe so.
They're her like dads.
No.
No, it's the ones that she took off of midnight.
It just says
Things
regular.
don't know.
It does have a box now. Oh, she doesn't even have no.
Not an equipped. If she didn't have it equipped, it wouldn't show up in the actions.
It does because it's unmagical.
You know, the only magical thing she has is the amulet and Viper's Bite. At least according to her sheet here.
I feel like she does so much damage. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright.
Because she's sharpshootering it each round.
Yeah, but that only gives you advantage, yeah?
No, it's
No,
plus
sharp-
10
Sharpshooter
damage.
gives you plus 10 on a -5 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
because it's like
So you would have rolled a
style.
29.
Okay. I guess we'll do sharpshooter and Deadeye. Do that?
Okay.
Advantage.
Mark off a grip point.
Already did. Ooh, 19. Does she get 19 crits or no?
No, but a 19 hits.
It's 19 plus 11. Oh, it's a lot. Better. 8 plus 5. 13 plus 10. 3 for the last hit.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Then I think
All right.
Did it do anything noticeable to the frickin' crab spider? Porcupine.
Not that you're aware. Okay. Paul's turn.
Get him, Paul.
Get over here.
Yes.
Is about adjacent. Is he adjacent to Bill? No. When is it?
I mean, with large creatures, I think it's
No.
Either
because
or.
Lance is right there. Okay, so he will make 2 attacks. Oh, natural 17's good. Offhand to attack, though, I don't think it's gonna hit. No, that's a 13. That's not gonna hit. Okay, so will you use a psi attack and expend a charge on the soul knife? Where are d8s? Okay, and that, and that, and it's this one. Okay. So 1 attack we got. 9, 14, 18, 22, plus. So 23. So it's 30. Scientist. Soul 3.
I have to restart my computer real fast. I will be right back.
Psi attack 41 points.
Jesus, Paul.
Okay. Boom. That's Paul's go. And Tinius.
dang MVP.
Yeah, Paul's out there getting it. All right, let's see here.
Well, he's got a soul shard daggers, and he can psi empower them.
I want a soul shard dagger.
If
Tell
if
tell
I'm,
tell Gary to tell Paul to give you one.
if I'm lined up
I see how that works.
on this claw of our crab friend here, am I at risk of striking our weird dog guy?
No. I think you're probably okay.
Is that our dog guy?
I mean, it's Vagmoron's dog guy. So
Yeah.
currently, it's our
Oh,
dog
that's
guy.
the dog name.
Vagabond. Okay.
He is, in fact, not all who wander are lost. All right. Go ahead and make a.
Oh shit. Sasha's with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh shit! Is that a picture?
Yeah.
This is not too right.
What? Why isn't she in Discord right now? Like fucking. Get Neil deGrasse Tyson on our fucking D&D campaign. Imagine.
What the heck?
You have a weird fucking collab right here where Neil deGrasse Tyson is our BBEG at the end of this campaign.
No, physics is the BBEG.
What you perceive as a multiverse reality is in fact not real.
And that's the true story of how Antinius dies. All right, we'll make an attack against this guy with greater weapon fighting. I don't believe that hits. 18 doesn't hit. Oh no, that'll be a 13. 13 does not hit this guy, does it?
I got really excited because I heard the beep of someone.
Yeah, I
joining
know,
Discord,
right?
And I was like, "Oh my god, he's coming into our Discord channel."
We're gonna get so many views.
13 doesn't hit the crab god, does it?
13 does not hit the crab god
Try one more time with greater weapon fighting.
or the crab ungod. I don't know what this thing is.
Jesus.
Also, Neil deGrasse Tyson wouldn't be the BBEG. He'd be a god of like spatial astral projection or something.
I rolled another 13. So, double whiff.
He can come play our campaign as Zuthar Henselis. It's the perfect character for him.
That's my turn. I whiffed my 2 strikes on this big ass crab. It's hard to miss.
An astral walking wizard.
Oh, if you were to come here, you would have had advantage.
I have advantage with Bill, I would expect.
Ah, yeah.
That's with advantage on both of those, it didn't help.
Ah.
So
Double whiffs. Okay. Fuck.
a crab friend has a target rich environment, so he doesn't know what to pick.
Oh, is it my turn?
No.
Oh,
Dun dun dun.
retro Raggy, what don't we see? Great.
Appearing right behind Levi.
The fuck?
Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna make a quick stab attack against you. As this guy pops out from behind the bushes behind you. Oh, I fucked that up earlier. Oh well. It's in your guys' favor. Yeah, short sword attack against you, Mr.
Uh-oh.
Levi. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
Get hit.
Okay. Can you make a con save, please?
It's an 8.
Okay, that's
No.
a fail. You take the full brunt of this poison damage. 5.
Huh. That's an interesting subject matter for his book.
7 points of piercing damage. I don't have enough d6 for all of this.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Huh.
What did I say? 7
7 points.
7 points of piercing damage plus an extra 13. And then from the surprise attack, and then you get
87 points of poison damage.
Mm. 24 points of poison damage.
Oh Jesus fuck!
Oh, no.
Yes.
Why did you go back over there, Obi?
Oh my
Because it
god,
was
you have 1 HP left?
It was
Oh.
safe. It was.
Oh. Oh no, I don't have anything else to do to you.
Fuck off,
Oh.
Kyle. Fuck off, Kyle. I have
Um,
this guy. I'm gonna rip him to shreds.
I saved you one, and you ran
Uh,
back to where you got stabbed the first time.
and the
I was-
bonus
you said you
action, disengage.
Oh,
5,
so I can't even
10, 15, 20 will get him up and over this ledge and behind it 3/4 cover.
Can't even do opportunity attack this some bitch.
Lance, you're up.
And very thirsty. Thirsty.
I have a pin to wear to work tomorrow.
Oh, you're not
I'm going
poisoned, right?
to-
Even though you take poison damage, Levi? Or
Obi, were you at full health?
On roll 20, it had me at 67, but my sheet was at 45, and I'm deferring to the sheet.
Okay.
Did you calculate some of that damage from your? Because when you got, I think you took grab damage from the crab, but then not the other attack.
That's because he did
Maybe.
get like partially attacked or something.
No. You took whatever damage from the crab, but like his secondary hits were negated from the
Yeah.
cape.
Well,
So-
no, like because the secondary hits would have killed me, I think, and that's when you
Oh, okay.
came in with the cape.
Okay, I wasn't
Like,
sure.
Yeah.
I took the,
See,
I took the,
You
I took
you
the first attack, but
yeah you Doctor Strange caped him. I love the visual of that. It's so good. Yeah, Lance.
First thing I'm doing is second winding myself. Then I'm gonna cast Dark Bolt.
Okay.
DC save 13 with disadvantage.
Do you have Warcaster, right?
Yeah, but I can only use it for cantrips.
Okay.
But yeah, DC save 15 or 13 with disadvantage because whatever feat.
Why is your Warcaster so bad?
Eldritch Strike. It's War Magic, not Warcaster.
Oh. Should have gone to Target instead of Walmart for your feats.
This is the Kmart feats.
Should have gone to Costco, got that bulk feat. Apparently, Canadian
Wait,
Costco's are the
what?
business.
I didn't know that. So it says, is this true? A spell cast that directly affects a creature doesn't provoke an opportunity attack, but a spell that's cast Wait,
What?
a spell cast. No. When casting a spell. Do spells have or provoke opportunity attacks?
If you're
Uh,
in
how?
melee, I think.
If you
Well-
have Mage Slayer, they do.
If they have Mage Slayer.
Yes.
And I don't
This
know what
one
I'm
says
doing.
if the spell is an indirect effect, that targets a creature, that might provoke an attack of opportunity.
But this one's a direct effect regardless. So
Yeah, no, I know. I was just I just
I've never had
I don't
an
know.
attack of opportunity provoked against me. That spell.
I know. I just because I never thought of it before. And then I looked
In
it up.
5th edition, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay, it's only Mage Slayer, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless there's
that's why I
some
was
monster
like-
out there with an ability that says
Yeah.
spells that provoke attacks of opportunity from them. But
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, Lance. You're up.
Yeah. So it's DC 13.
Dark Bolt. Oh yeah. DC.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, so a straight roll. Off the table.
He has advantage against
Off the
magic?
table again. A natural 20.
Motherfucker. He has advantage against magic attacks?
Yes.
Oh, bitch.
Magical effects and abilities.
Alright. So make sure. I think he takes half damage.
Yeah, it has magic resistance.
Oh no, that's just for the thing, so I took some damage. So 4, 6, 8, 8, 16.
16 damage. Oops. Okay.
And
Getting into low triple digits here.
did he use his
My
reaction?
uh not
Not to
yet.
kick Bill?
That's a legendary action, it's not a reaction.
Okay, so he hasn't used his reaction yet.
No.
Okay. Yes. How do cones work again?
How do cones work?
Yeah.
I don't know, they're
We've talked about
mysterious.
this a bunch.
They kind of like start off small, but then they get real big.
I get that, but like, is it?
Ooh,
like
what's the cone? What's the cone size?
15 foot.
15 foot. So if you just look up a cone image thing, I think there's one sticking in either Dead World or here.
It's been something that we definitely have talked about.
Or maybe it's Here Be Dragons. Because it's something, no.
'Cause I know we talked about it a bunch. I just can't remember exactly how they work. I don't want to hit Bill or else.
I guess we don't. I guess we never
Oh, we
pinned it.
did.
I know. So I wonder.
Oh, in any case,
Yeah, somebody just link an image. The squares. Yes, that's a good one. Mhm. So I believe all the ones that are labeled.
So there's 2 15-foot cones. Which one are we going
There's 4 actually. 1,
Yeah, the
2,
2
3,
that look
4.
kind of cone-ish.
I think you can pick any of those 4 shapes. But I'm not sure what it is with the yellow ones.
I think the yellow. What is with? I mean, I just grabbed this.
And you said poison damage doesn't work, right? But acid we haven't tried yet.
You have. I don't believe acid has been tried.
There's a way I could do.
I'm gonna say that any of the ones that are in
Like-
yellow are not.
This 15-foot cone.
Oh, I see. So the yellow ones are either or. You can pick one side or the other.
So like this would be 15 foot. This kind of cone. I could use either.
I don't know. What are you?
It's my
Okay.
breath weapon. Action breath weapon.
Fuck, I can't see that. Let's see. Um,
Are you just trying to not hit Bill?
Yeah, I'm not trying to hit any of us, but this is like.
Yeah, you can
would
pretty
work?
easily not hit anybody.
so you could go here.
Hold on one second.
That should do it.
Here. Here. Here would be a 15-foot cone. What
Alright.
that would miss everybody.
Then I'll do that. Says 15 con.
Okay. This is an ability. I don't know if this constitutes as a magical ability.
This does not, or at least it shouldn't.
Yeah.
I just put out the lizard man kind of.
What kind of
15
save is
con
it?
save.
Con save. That is plus 10, so 18.
Hold on one. Let me see. Okay, so here's a question. It says, oh, on the next. Never mind. All right. So he saves. So that's 16 divided by 2, 8. 8 damage more.
And it is acid.
Yeah, acid.
Not very effective.
Okay then.
You can add that one to the list.
Motherfucker. All right.
Man, I think so far, I think it's only been radiant damage has been able that theoretically has been able to do full
Yeah.
damage to this thing.
And just regular magic damage, like, seems to be also be good. But yeah,
What the fuck is
so
regular
far
magic
all
damage?
of the just like magical
The
weapons
ancillary
and stuff like that
damage
have been
aren't doing
yeah.
fucking shit.
yeah. But yeah, any like extra damages have been tried so far.
Did it do anything to it, or is he like resistant, or is he immune?
It did a little bit, but it wasn't as effective as you had hoped it to be.
Like 4. Wasting all my
Indeed.
things, can't do shit, Kyle.
It's saved and then halved.
Ralph. What's that? Give her
Okay.
advantage.
Advantage.
It's vicious mockery diet. Oh, bitch.
Oh, this is such a.
He's fucking running.
Yes. He is. Let's see. This guy's gonna bonus action. Go invisible.
Whoa.
Nick.
You don't know what
Gone.
happens after that.
Oh,
You see him turn to run and
why the
vanish.
fuck haven't I been using Hunter's Mark? I forgot about that bitch ass.
That's that guy's turn. Gary, you're up.
I fully forgot about Hunter's
All
Mark
right.
until just now. Goddamn.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality. And I will.
I did fuck up. Oh.
Are we all supposed to be dead?
No.
I will
Just
bonus action heal Levi. Oh, that's a 6 and a 2 for 8
There's
points of
62
healing.
health.
Hey.
And then I will move around to this side.
I just want you to know I misread that. Technically, Levi, there were supposed to be 2 attacks against you. But
Move around to this side of Vagmaron
forgot.
and just kick this fucking dog man. And tell him to go do something useful.
Those look like the dogs from
Technically, he
Ghostbusters.
is his lord.
Not necessarily. I mean, kind of.
I guess make an intimidation check.
That's like
Sure.
the president.
Come
telling
on, new
one of his
Gary Dice.
government's aides to do something.
The
17.
president telling the Secret Service. Oh, that's actually really good, Gary.
Yeah.
Big
Okay.
scary.
Okay. Looks like you've got this handled, according to him. All right. Okay. And that's your turn, Gary?
That is my turn.
Okay. Yeah. Spider Boy.
Who's blinded?
Walks like crab, smacks like spider.
Oh, crap. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage. Did we all do that?
Nope.
Well, next time.
Oh no. Well, because everyone has attacked has gained it naturally from.
Yeah,
corners.
from other sources or
Oh, I
elsewhere.
thought Antinius didn't have it.
No, Antini's got it off of you.
Oh, okay.
You and see we're in line
again,
with crab.
Even with that, you rolled 2
Yeah.
13s.
I rolled 2 8.
Hey.
We're gonna make a claw attack. We're just gonna make a crush attack. Let's see. Is that no wrong thing? That's going to be. Okay, so that's a failed save. So it's against this guy. Got her. Is 5 total. Oh yeah, that's enough. Just the crab crunches down with the claw, splits the alligator man in half as entrails just kind of like go falling to the ground. It like absent-mindedly kind of like sweeps a claw towards its face, like eating some of the entrails and intestines left behind, and then is going to make a claw attack against.
Did you roll disadvantage on the first attack to the dog?
To the dog.
Alligator man.
Or alligator or whatever.
It is. It seems to be unaffected by the blinded condition.
It doesn't have eyes.
It has tremor sense. Crush, and then
No, and then.
We all know it's me, Cal. Just go for it.
I feel like Paul has also put up a pretty good fight, so this thing's attention is kind of drawn between either. Actually, I guess all of you kind of there. That's gonna be. Attack against Lance. Yeah. But I don't know if a let's see. Let's see. What is this? No, that's 19. No. What? Is that... Yeah, 19 to hit.
Oh.
Okay. Turn towards Antinius. Make a bite attack. Can you make a Constitution save? Wait, no. Never mind. You're immune against diseases. That doesn't matter. But it is going to be a 26 to hit. Okay. 6. Okay. And let's see, 23 and a.
Does anyone else range their dice? Maximum efficiency? The highest
40.
possible.
To
give me some kind of luck.
That's gonna be 46 points total to you. 23 piercing and 23 poison.
Who's that to?
Antinius.
Did you set your dice for luck, Antinius? Because I don't think it helped.
No,
That
I
elegant
don't
man
have
is
any.
dead. Levi, you're up.
My kids commandeered all
thing.
my dice while I was in training,
Oh no.
so they're all fucking gone. That combined with the movie, yeah, they're fucking gone.
This thing needs a fucking die. This thing needs a fucking die. Yeah, so I'm going to bonus action summon a Shadow Blade. And against what should be my better judgment, going in for a melee attack on this thing.
Oh yeah.
Antinius, is your armor magical?
No, it's just +1.
Oh wait, no, you have Torgoth. JK,
Oh.
you're good. You're good.
Oh.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no. Okay,
Yeah.
it's alive. My armor is alive.
Your
It
armor
is
is
as
alive.
magical as it gets.
Yeah, this is true.
My armor is a demon.
Fuck.
Lance, is your armor magical? Okay.
With Torgoth, I guess real quick, is it per hit dice +1, or I can do 1 hit dice on an attack to gain 1? Like, can I do 5 to get a 5 AC bonus in one?
You can
in one?
use as many
Okay.
hit dice as you want.
Okay, just thought I'd check. And then Dagon, with your meme for fucking Tremors, I saw a post on Facebook today of like the perfect Halloween decoration, where it's from the first movie. It's got a guy like holding onto a telephone pole, and then the graboid down below him.
That's awesome. Oh my god, I love it.
So you know the 19 hits, right?
19 hits.
Oh, thank God.
Levi went all in.
I mean, at this point, like, I don't really have much other choice. Like, anything else, and I'm not going to heal nearly as much. Because I'm not a fucking healer.
I got the butter on the camp stove, man.
I mean, can't you shoot it?
I mean, everything from what I've seen, anything that's not regular fucking or radiant, either regular magical or radiant, does piss poor damage. All I got is pieces. Hey?
Hey, don't you just have a pistol?
As far as we know. As far as we know. We're looking at 20 psychic damage on this thing.
20 psychic, okay. Oops. Alright.
And then I'll have Wolfie Wolf make a bite attack on this thing.
So, hold on. You take 8 points of piercing damage from the melee attack.
Just keep it right there.
On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive.
Oh, wow. So close.
17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Woof. And just for shits and giggles, I need you to roll DC 13 strength save.
DC strength.
While you do that, I'll roll for.
Oh, I think I got this.
Yeah.
I think I got this. Yeah, that's a natural 18 plus a 12. So 30.
God, you did roll really poorly on that first one. Rolled like rolled a 3 on the advantage.
Yes.
So then my wolf does 7 points of piercing damage.
7 points of piercing damage, and your wolf takes 5 points of piercing damage.
Hey.
All right. End of your turn. All right. Evens it's Obi. Odds it's Dagon. one
I
of
didn't
you
do it.
roll a d6.
I got it, Obi. I forgot what I am. But
gonna
it's
kill me.
even. What is that?
That's Obi.
Oh
Fucking
god.
You killed me, Billy.
How does a 20 sound to hit?
Misses. Right, Obi? Right?
Cal. Even
I'm
with shield,
gonna give it
not beat.
disadvantage.
You're gonna give it disadvantage.
Yes. Oh wait. I hope. I think he walked. Nope, it's 35 feet away.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, Obi, you get kicked. Can you make a strength saving check, please?
Wait,
Plus
Oh
four.
god.
If the creature is the creature getting
Would it-
disadvantage? Because he's
No,
closer than 30.
the target of the attack has to be within 30 feet of me.
Ah, bummer.
Would it matter? Like what
No,
comes first?
it-
Me
it
getting
wouldn't.
getting knocked
It wouldn't.
unconscious?
Yeah. Okay. So you gonna take.
Don't you have fucking vampire touch?
Again. I
21 points of
Jesus.
bludgeoning damage. You get kicked.
Yep.
You get pushed back 30 feet
What the fuck?
as Obi just get and just like you watch a spider leg just flick,
Yes.
and you watch Levi just. Your dog comes with you.
I'm unconscious as far as I'm aware. Doggo
The
goes?
dog goes. Oh, okay.
It's more than 30 feet, though.
You have to maintain
Is
constitution check? Because if not, it stays.
I could, yeah.
Oh.
Let me look into that.
30 feet.
You
But
can't
the dog should
concentrate when
stay
you're
unless you have to make con checks. And you haven't been making con checks this whole time.
Oh no, Hound is its own thing.
Like, unless it's got condition, it's pushing me up.
No. The Hound disappears if it is reduced to 0 hit points, or the target is reduced to 0 hit points, or after 5 minutes. I'm not seeing anything on here.
Okay, so the hound is still in it.
I ain't heal no bell.
Okay. Levi, you run up, booming blade, attack it, and immediately just get kicked by the spider, and you are tossed back like a ragdoll. This guy spurred into motion, seeing that things can't possibly get any worse than they are. Also run up. This guy is dead. Just actually, he'll run up and attempt to make an attack. He does have advantage with the hound. That is 15 to hit, so that's not going to hit. So make a second attack, a second claw attack. Oh, and a 2 and a. Wow, 2 and a 3. 2 and a 3.
Does it get advantage? Oh, you
That was-
rolled a 2 and 3?
Advantage.
Yeah, with
that was
advantage,
with
roll the
advantage.
2 and a 3. Bill, you're up.
So you rolled like a 2 and a 1 and then a 2 and a 3?
It was no, the first attack was like a 15, so I rolled a it was a 3, or no, it was a 4 and a 7, and then it didn't hit, and then it was a 2 and a 3. So really bad.
All right, I'm going to do greater weapon strike for my first attack. And I rolled. Ooh.
Advantage?
Nope. That's with advantage. 13.
It's going around.
Also, Adam, I don't think
what
Vampiric
was
Touch
that,
has
Bill?
done anything for me.
13.
Well, it would've
13
healed
does
you a
not
bit,
hit.
Yeah?
Not enough to negate 21 points of damage.
No, I was talking about from before when you were at like 1.
How's it
Again,
looking
who,
right
who am
now?
I going to hit? I got to get within melee range, and both my melee options aren't very friendly to me. So
Yeah,
it's like,
I don't think it would have done the 21 or 28 or whatever, but
You know what? I'm gonna just do a greater weapon strike again since I have an advantage. Son of a bitch! Pardon my French.
we're killing it
Ne-
tonight.
next
Okay.
person's turn.
Killing ourselves.
Oh boy.
Oh no, this is getting a little sticky, guys.
Tell me.
Uh,
hell no.
first things first. Arrows
Does-
gonna pop over here.
Nope,
Over
he's
here.
on the ship. Pop is on the ship.
Good. I don't see it in an inventory, but she's gonna use the Healy gun. Levi. That does not take any kind of an action.
Bonus action.
Free action.
Reaction.
Bonus action? No, free action.
Yeah, you said the
No.
Healy gun was reaction.
I thought it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
No, well,
Free action with the thing, with the
Yeah.
syringe. Bonus action to use it yourself. Action to give it to someone
Exactly.
else.
something. I don't even
Um,
remember. Now it's so convoluted.
No, that's it. So with the gun, it's a free action. If you ingest it yourself, it's a bonus action. I don't see it in her inventory.
Massive.
Remember what it was?
It's the Bill Tech PID.
I don't think she added any
She
custom
probably
items
didn't.
to her sheet.
Do you know what? Do you know what the healing is for that?
I believe she just took a regular healing potion and split it up. So it'd just be
TD4
the
plus 4?
no. If it's a regular healing potion, I believe it's 2d4 plus 2. So just
For
so
a
you're
regular
aware,
healing?
a really good rule of thumb, whatever amount of dice you roll is the bonus that you also add. So like a superior
you're
is
right,
4d4,
2d4
then
+2.
it's plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So it always follows that rule. So
Oh hell yeah! 4 plus 3 plus 2. 9. 9 for Levi.
Thank you.
all right.
And going to use her normal stuff. I'm gonna use her. Actually, anybody else want to play her? I went last.
Go for it. Nah, you're good.
Cool. So when she uses, what do you guys say, sharpshooter? It's -5
Same.
plus 10. Same way.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
it's the same as
thing.
Great Weapon Master.
And I'll use Deadeye, use grip point, sharpshooter.
Oh, I forgot to use another legendary action.
No more legendary actions
Plus
for you.
11, 4 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay.
No. Adam. Just FYI, you got to use one of your attacks to reload the gun.
Okay, then I'll use one attack to reload. Oh wait, is that like a full action or just an attack?
Just one.
Just
attack.
one of the attacks.
Okay, then I'll use the first one to reload the gun, and then that's 8 plus 5, 10. 3.
23. So was that? You missed one, right?
No, I used it to reload my gun. That was the first attack that I did.
I thought you already made a second. This was your second attack that you're attempting.
This was the very first time I rolled for her.
The
Yeah.
first. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but since I had to use an attack to roll second attack, so now I'm on my third. 18 plus 12. Last one did. Plus 5, 10, 20 damage for the third attack.
What was that? Sorry.
20 damage for the third attack.
Boom. Okay. Okay, now
Oh.
legendary action. Yes.
Can I take away one of her good points because I had Ralph give her advantage? Can she get a good point back? Because she already had an advantage from Ralph from the first.
Oh, the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Um,
And I guess she will fly the 5 feet. Yeah, because back up attack.
okay. Okay, let's do this.
Don't do that.
Bill, will you go ahead and make a deck save?
Oh yeah, my specialty.
Most dexterous Alzheimer's patient on the ward.
11.
Fail. You are restrained. As
No!
you get like caught up in the sticky webs. You are webbed and restrained.
Sounds like my Friday night. Am I right?
All right. Let's
I don't
see.
know. Are you?
Paul will not gonna get. I don't. Can't. Actually, can Paul move down here and get advantage from Antinius? 17 and a 1. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Talk
Okay.
about Paul.
That's gonna hit. Okay. It's gonna be 3 plus. Oops. So 10 plus. Oh, and second attack, offhand. 16 hit. You can add his dex, right? But he can't add proficiency bonus for an offhand attack.
Offhand attacks usually don't get either, I think. And if you have the feat, you get your proficiency bonus, and if you have the fighting style, you get your dex.
Okay. Yes, so he has the fighting style. Okay, so does get, okay, so yeah, that's like a 7 to hit. Okay, so that's actually good. Plus 7 again, another 10. So 20. Oops. Sneak attack. Plus 2 soul shards. Okay, and 1 side strike. D8.
Yeah, Paul. D8 him to death.
Alright, 42 points of damage total for Paul.
Him, Paul.
Get it? He's the sneakiest field marshal.
Crab's gonna definitely make an attack against Paul now. 23 to hit. That's gonna hit Paul. Paul's gonna grab this club now and take. $38 points of slashing damage. Ooh, goddamn. Paul's life gets halved.
No, Paul.
And he is grappled by the crab. Spider thing. Bringing us to Antinius's turn.
All right.
And you're gonna nuke it, right?
I'm gonna make an attack against the crab with greater weapon fighting. Jesus. Okay. I'm hit the crab. Greater weapon fighting. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. Like the pause is like, come on. I've seen it hit it before. Is crab thing a fiend or nay?
Yes.
Crab fiend.
Very
is
much so.
much so a fiend, not just a weird crab. Level 2 divine smite. We'll go with the charge of reconciliation as well, because this crab is getting on my nerves. Alright.
Grab you there, Brett.
I'm getting crabby. Alright, weapon damage is going to be nice. Max damage for 29 on the weapon swing. Boo on that. 16. 13, 29. So 58 damage on the first attack.
Okay. And my
what's
question
my-
for you is, first off,
How much spike damage do I take?
1 point.
Oh.
Secondly, how do you want to do this?
Oh.
Heck yeah.
As it grabs Paul, I look over at Bill. How's the butter coming? And just light reconciliation up, but just the fire from the smite and the actual charge of it, just this gigantic fireball, essentially, like almost kind of encompassing the whole creature. As I slash through it and just strike it down.
And one of the legs falls into the butter.
Okay. Okay, that's initiative. We're out of initiative.
This guy's
Okay.
just running straight away.
What about that last?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And there's an invisible guy too, right?
It is the
you're right.
invisible guy. The invisible guy is the half ball guy, I thought. Unless because I thought the guy
No.
fucked off. Or did he go invisible again?
Okay, no, yes, that guy still is there. So I don't know
Okay.
if you have a way to get there or not.
Oh, all right. Let's see here. So with let me make sure I'm reading this right. Oh, which damn feat is it?
So you can get to here.
Oh, okay, it's only on opportunities. Okay. That's all you take my
So you
regular.
can throw or hit that guy with.
So I'll take my regular movement over to here. You said he's 3/4 cover only.
Yes.
Bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
Nice.
And does the killing of our crab friend?
You do
that-
get an extra attack if you have greater weapon.
Yeah, does that end
bonus
it?
action? It's a bonus
Yeah.
action, and he just bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, that's the say. Because does that if attack action kills something, do I still get my second attack as a part of the action, or does moving
Yeah,
cancel that out?
You can move and then take your second attack.
Okay.
Mhm.
You can
It was
always
like-
move and take whatever attack. So you can attack, take 10 feet, attack, take.
What is the disadvantage imposed on 3/4 cover on a ranged attack?
Those.
Was that-
It's +5 to his AC.
+5 to his AC. Okay, and then we will huck a javelin at our friend.
Okay.
That's a bye-bye javelin. It'd be a natural 1 for a 9.
Motherfucker.
You haven't
Not
thrown one of
like-
these in so long. Just yeah, he
Is it like
ducks.
the
It's just
center
like
bites in midair because it's so old.
yeah.
Just breaks
Just
the
flicks
halfway
his-
through.
Looks at his hand like, that used to work.
Yeah,
These
you're
are
the
1,000-year-old javelins.
Just run it through. No, it's like you throw, but it just hits the bush. Like what probably would have been a good attack, just because of distance and like the cover, it just impacts and like sticks into the bush instead, like or the hedges that are there. Yeah.
I mean, with Hunter's Mark, he can't go invisible, so that's something.
I think he can go invisible. I just know where he is. Weird question. As it's written, there's not a range on the carryover damage from reconciliation. Where did he die?
I throw my sword all the time. So.
I mean, that's fair. Considering it's tough. I mean, it would be like
1 foot for every damage that carries over.
well,
Minimum 5 feet.
We let Adam hit a table for like 400 damage one time with it.
Well, the way I have always thought of this in my mind is that it basically just like as it hits, part of that attack, like he swings through and the radiant energy like burns off like a laser beam that just kind of erupts into a target. I would say 30 feet.
Boo. All right, then that's my turn.
So wait, is it? No,
No,
it would be.
It's from when from where I hit the crab, though. I would expect. I don't think it's like I don't get to, like
I feel
just
like
hold that in the
it's like a
sword and like
charge.
fucking.
It's like Pikachu holding his charge after he moves.
I don't think so. That doesn't seem like in spirit because it's like slaying that the damage carries through. So if it's
Yeah.
30 feet, it's 30 feet. Like I could see like it's like a weird chain lightning type. It's
I was just thinking of like wherever the sword is. So like if you kill it, the blade charges up. You take a few steps and swing, and it just like it's like the
oh.
it's like a cast blade, like the blade casts off sort of situation.
I guess I could see
Like-
that too. Then. I mean,
What's the question?
Well,
What's the thing?
I do like it. It's like
What
I don't know if
had,
you've ever
like,
played Destiny.
disadvantage as far like the more you moved. Kind of.
well, it's already a hit thing. So it's a question now of does that damage remain in the sword and then can be extended?
would-
on that
no, I would
turn,
say it would-
or...
Yeah, I think that's. Cool.
Yeah, I would think it would like stay in the sword.
Oh, okay. Then
Um,
I won't throw the javelin, and I'll just
We'll
whatever. the
call that a
carryover-
level up for reconciliation.
So,
Antonius is just like 1,000 years, and I never thought to do this before.
yeah.
Why is it still glowing?
just been on fire this whole time.
Or maybe it's like some special effect of being using this holy weapon in an an unholy place.
Like gaining
Awesome.
power.
The need to crusade intensifies.
You're talking an awful lot of shit for someone in crusading distance. All right. Then instead of the javelin, I will. How much? Where did our crab friend die at?
What
Exactly where it
was
is.
the
So the pre-reconciliation
total damage?
The total damage was 58.
crab had 29 HP left.
Okay, so I think it's only the damage from reconciliation. Nope, it says carryover damage to be dealt. So you said he had how much left? I'm sorry, 28?
29.
29. Okay. He had exactly the weapon damage left. So our newfound friend over here with the Hunter's Mark would take 29 points of radiant damage.
Okay, that's not enough to kill him, but
Delicious.
it actually is pretty close.
And then I missed with the javelin. It looks real majestic.
Yeah.
But throw the javelin with my offhand.
Yeah, just like a a flaming blade, like the blade wreathed in fire from the sword, kind of like empowering and brightening as it swings through, the viscera carrying off from the spider crab porcupine, and then like you watch as this cast down angel into hell, Antinius, run forward a few steps, kind of glance at the blade and flick it, and you watch the energy like recoil off from the sword, traveling towards his intended target, splashing this fiendish assassin with radiant energy, bringing
Bring all the
him
cats
to
to the yard.
squeak like a cat.
And
Hey.
he meows with excitement.
stop fighting over there.
Anyone ever watch Ryu Kenshin and or Samurai X?
Yeah.
Rurouni Kenshin's like
You
my
remember
favorite anime.
the bad guy who had like the flaming sword because he had it the people?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that one move where he like dragged it on the ground, lit it up, and
Isn't that Ishiro? Isn't that like the main villain of the anime?
Okay.
yeah, it was like the main dude.
Yeah, so that guy is technically still alive. Oh, did you add your hunter's mark damage to that?
Oh, 1d6.
Did I?
Oh no,
Is
you
that
cast
where
that
Yeah,
after.
so I don't think
You would
are we
cast
calling
that
that an attack or?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
I need to mark off a level 1 spell for that.
Okay. This guy. Oh. He's still gonna try to turn invisible. Okay. Oh. This thing. Bonus
Oh,
action.
I'm sorry. I just have advantage on finding it.
This thing going to. You hear the fading footfalls of. Would you like to stay in initiative order, or would you like to
Oh,
come
yeah.
out of initiative order?
Okay.
Okay. Lance, you're up.
Did we hear his footfalls like run away?
What's your
just
passive
described that.
perception? Say Antinius would, because Antinius is a little bit closer, but
Passive is 10.
and you do not. Well, actually, let me. You do not.
Come over here. Can I make a check to see if I footsteps or anything?
Would you like to use your entire action to perceive, or are you going to try to make a quick perception
Just a
check?
quick check.
Okay. Go ahead.
14.
Is
17.
You see some bushes move about 80 feet at the edge of the, like 80 feet away at the edge
Over
of,
here?
yeah, like at the edge of the gardens, like leading out.
Oh boy, got that movement feat.
I'm going to throw my sword. I think it is that. On
You're
fire.
gonna throw your sword 80 feet. Target is
I'm very strong.
Sure.
Throwing a greatsword 80 feet.
Yeah.
He's very strong though.
He does the whole putt shot. Swings it around and swings it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hammer throw.
If this wasn't already at disadvantage because your target is invisible and you don't know his exact location, it would be at super fucking disadvantage. So go ahead.
Switch that up. I'm going to rip out 3 daggers from my bandolier and try to check those because they're lighter.
What is the
And
range
knives.
on a dagger though? I
20
believe like the thrown property is it's like 2060.
Yeah, 2060.
2016.
I'm learning the rules, guys.
16.
I'm not.
With max strength, I couldn't go a little bit further than that.
No.
Man,
It's a dex weapon.
Alright,
You have a
pull
crossbow.
out my
You
hand
run by.
crossbow.
How about this? I'll give you this. You run by and you rip a javelin out of Antinius's like quiver.
Okay,
You could throw a javelin.
I'm gonna throw a javelin. What's the stats out of javelin?
Oh, wait,
Dis-
there's
you
not
said
like melee
disadvantage?
weapons in this game designed to be thrown.
That's my sword. What are you talking about?
Like a javelin is
3120 is the range.
yeah 3120. I don't know
So
how to
it would
calculate the hit
still
for
be
you.
at disadvantage. It would still be at disadvantage.
Alright.
No matter what you're doing,
I'm gonna pull out
this
my hand
attack is
crossbow.
at,
Pull out my
Also
hand crossbow.
disadvantage.
also at disadvantage.
Your hand crossbow has the same range as a javelin, just like as an FYI.
And not strength based.
Oh, 3120. Okay, then I'll do the javelin first.
Yes.
Feel it out first.
What's the plus to hit for a javelin? Do you know?
Mine is an 8. I don't know how it's calculated though, because it's lower than my
It's
sword.
your
Yours is
strength
probably-
plus
It's the
your
same as your
proficiency
sword.
bonus.
Okay.
Yeah. Strength
Strength
plus
plus
proficiency bonus. Yes.
So my strength is a +9. And do I have proficiency in javelin? I have
It's-
proficiency
Yes.
in all.
You're a fighter. You have proficiency in
Your
everything.
strength is +5
Oh, my strength modifier. Gotcha.
plus your
Not a
proficiency
save.
bonus, which is +4. So that's a +9.
So +9 +5, so 14. Because the
Where are you getting
disadvantage,
+5 from?
right? From the javelin. No, didn't you say that?
No,
So roll a
it's
d20
your,
and
it's
then
your
Okay.
strength
D20 plus
modifier.
Strength. Oh no,
Modifier.
+5 is because I rolled a 5. That's what it was from.
Oh.
Sorry,
So-
a 5 and a 17. So I get
Oh, okay.
+9.
Okay,
on
oh,
my 5 and
14 is
17.
the roll.
So a 14 is the roll. No. You
Alright.
yeah, no.
You
missed.
missed.
I missed.
I'm gonna pull out the hand crossbow.
Okay.
I'm going for
Maybe
it.
on this one.
Still disadvantage.
Yep. I'm
Not
using the
getting right.
disadvantage. So +12 +5, 17.
17 is exactly the number you needed.
Huzzah! That's 5 damage.
We'll roll a concentration check to maintain invisibility. Succeeds. You don't watch a body fall through the air. You just watch your bolt-like sail and disappear.
Do
So
I
here,
have
not
any
that second-
better understanding where he's at? And follow-up question: can Ralph aid me to get advantage on this?
What's Ralph's fly speed?
30?
Can Ralph dash?
Yeah. I don't know if
So
it's
Ralph will be
assassination at the same time.
20 feet away from this thing.
Wait,
What
how
would
are you
he...
getting
it's
a fourth
from me.
weapon out?
It's third. I've only shot javelin.
Oh,
and
yeah,
hand
that's
You
crossbow.
had your
true.
great sword,
I
then
didn't
you
use that
grabbed a
one.
javelin, then you got your crossbow.
No, I didn't throw the
Oh.
greatsword.
I know, but you had it in your hands,
I can just
running
drop
over
that.
here.
True.
It's a free action, isn't it?
Yeah,
you
but
can
that's
drop
still-
your weapon as a free action.
You can drop your weapon as a free action, but taking a weapon is also like you can drop your weapon and take something else out as a free action. How
Yeah.
many times can you do that per round? Because you're supposed to only be able to do that
You
once.
should be able to do that once.
Okay, so if he drops his
Is your
greatsword,
crossbow summoned?
he grabbed
it's
a
on
javelin
my back.
from Antonius.
Okay, so yeah, that's it. You cannot draw. You can either. Yeah, that's it. You're out of weapon. Cause yeah, like running by, dropping your sword, dropping your weapon is whatever. But to draw another weapon is a free action. You only get one free action a turn. So technically, you probably wouldn't even get the crossbow because I was under the assumption you just summoned it. Because you could do that with a bonus action. So
Yeah, it's
I'll
on
allow it this time because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, you're
have
out
a
of weapons
better
to draw.
understanding of where this guy is.
Here's the real takeaway. Punchy
I
doesn't
mean,
want to steal
he's
this
still
thing.
invisible, still running away. You kind of see him, but it's all like you watch the bolt, like the javelin hit the bush. You watch the bolt just vanish into midair.
Antonius, where is this fucker? Gary, get him.
Uh,
Because he can direct where he is. 'Cause he can see him, yeah?
so
No, you cannot see him. I
You
just get
cannot
advantage
see
on
him.
Loki.
He has advantage on finding him. Gary.
Don't you also have Hunter's Mark, Adam?
Yeah, but it's not out
You
right
can-
now. And I have
I
to
thought
do
you
could've-
put it out this combat.
No, I didn't. I talked about how I didn't, and I was a dumbass for not doing it.
Gary, you're up.
Gary uses Hunter Mark.
I'm going to root around in my bag for a moment and
300 gold worth of
pull
diamond.
out a fat little diamond, and I'll just, lift the tail up on Magma and pop it right in there. That's Rubicon.
So you pull down this man's flip him over, pull up his tail.
If that doesn't wake him up,
forcefully shove a diamond up in there.
does it turn to a cold?
Is it instant cast or is it a minute cast?
It is one action,
One action. Okay.
and then I will use my bonus action to heal with my aura, and I will heal him for 4 points of hit points.
Okay. He will come
So
back.
he's
with,
got 5.
He will come back with 4 and a sore butthole.
No, he comes
I'm-
back with 1, and then I bonus action heal him for 4 more.
Okay, so he's got 5. Okay.
Also, how do you know that in hell his butthole would be sore? Maybe that's a Tuesday for him.
Glancing at this, Lance
I mean,
realized that
diamond-
he's been revived
Hey,
by Gary. once
Diamonds are
before.
sharp. Yeah, it was a little pointy, and Gary wasn't. He didn't say he pulled out some lube in the diamond. He said he pulled out the diamond and shoved it in there.
This
I've
is-
heard that that dying is a pain in the ass.
He didn't even bother to spit on it first.
Look at Gary
No,
not
just-
providing any aftercare here. What a bad leader of hell.
Okay, Gary casts Revivify. Vagmaron comes back to life.
Bad
The
dog,
spider,
good sub.
the spider crab is dead. Levi, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to spend half my action to get up. Walk 15 feet over here. See the general area that Lance is freaking throwing all his shit at. And
Light is on fire.
cast Vitriolic Sphere in that area.
Okay, what's the range?
150.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Dex 18. Fuck you.
Nothing happens.
Made the
You cast
save.
it. Nothing. Like, nothing. You watch
Fuck
the
this guy.
sphere, like,
This fucking son of a bitch have a spell sniper?
no. Rolled a 17 on the die,
Oh, that bastard.
plus the dex puts him over. I think it's the 18, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that's gonna be
Motherfucker.
uh
Well, no, it's not like nothing would happen. It's just that he wouldn't take any
23.
damage. So as far as I'm aware, the Vichok still would go through. It's just I would figure.
well,
I'd
he would
miss.
dodge out of the way of it. Well, like
Yeah,
whatever it explodes, just kind of like manages. He would manage to dodge out of the way because he also has evasion. So
Yeah,
he
that
takes
I
no
understand.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I understand.
Yeah.
Just nothing like.
Yeah, when you
That's
said
fair,
nothing happens, it made it sound like the spell
Oh
didn't go
yeah.
off.
Yeah, no, it's like you watch it explode, and you're like waiting for somebody to get like coated in this acidic slime, and then appear, and then just fall over dead, and nothing happens.
Lance, you're throwing shit at nothing. He's gone.
This guy is gonna run back towards Vagbron. He will administer first aid, and this man a potion.
Oh yeah, crocodile dogs are down.
7. Vagbron will get another 7. Because I'm up to. I guess Bill, you're up.
I will just spend 2 actions and a bonus action to move and go here.
You will not,
Smolder.
because you are encased in sticky webs and you are restrained.
JK.
Might not go away when the dude dies. It's just
No, they're webs. They're not magical arcane webs. They're physical sticky
Spider butt juice.
spider crab webs.
Spider,
I will attempt to destroy the webs.
Make a strength save.
Oh, heck yeah.
Feels like
Strength save 22.
Oh yeah, you just rip out of it.
Like
I
freaking
am
Hercules.
free.
Hercules. And then I will move 30 feet because that's an action, right? To get out of the web.
Well, you're prone.
You get half.
You'll move 15 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
then
move-
I will
you can move
spend my
15
action to unprone.
Half
It's
your
15,
movement. Half,
yeah, it's half.
it
your
takes
movement,
half
so
your
you get
movement
15.
to
You'll to
stand up.
move, like if you're going full out movement, you should be able to move 40. You should move like
Okay.
3/4 double, if that makes sense. Like 45 if you're at 30, I think is what you'd be able to move.
I mean,
No,
Alright,
it
It doesn't
doesn't. It doesn't
motherfucker.
take 15. It takes
It's
half.
Yeah,
Half your
but
movement.
because
speed.
you
Yeah.
have 30 feet, it's
So.
15.
Yeah,
It,
half
yeah,
is 15.
so,
Yeah.
what was that, lads?
So even if you had 40 feet of movement, it would take 20 to
Yeah.
stand up.
Bobby,
So.
kill this motherfucker.
Always have.
You got
I
fucked it up
don't
early.
see anything. Where is it?
Over where I threw my dagger. Trust me.
Oh, I'm a little slow right now. Maybe next time.
Or something. Got a canteen? I don't know.
And Bill picks up a piece of the crab and dips it in butter.
I throw the crab leg that I was trying to eat.
Do you throw it like where are you throwing it? In the general direction or just
In the general direction that Lance was.
all right? Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
He
We
attacked
lost
himself
Dagan.
on that one.
We lost. He threw himself.
That was the wrong button. All right, let's see. What's disadvantage here? Here we go. 14 plus. What do I add? What do I add
Improvised weapon?
for
Strength, right?
Strength,
Next
yeah.
mod?
strength
Strength
mod?
mod.
Plus 3, so 17.
Kyle's like, this fucking thing's gonna die to a goddamn crab leg.
This man is in fact going to die to a crab leg because I believe what is improvised weapon damage?
1 plus strength modifier, right?
One
Yeah.
plus strength mod. So that's what 6,
Six?
right, Dagan?
Yeah.
No, my strength mod is
4.
plus 3.
So
4.
okay, so 4. Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter because it's greater than 1. This guy had 1 HP. He had 6, and Adam hit him for 5. So
Amazing.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Fucking
So
death by Crabling.
yeah. Okay.
From the
It
brink of
tasted
failure.
So good.
Also, I just realized that my fucked up voice doesn't matter when Lance comes out because I sounded perfectly like Lance.
Okay. Now do you want to be out of initiative combat, or are you going to try to find the third guy that got away? Or the second guy that
I
got
don't
away?
even know if it did this point. Because he was the one that went away first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Kyle's way of saying he's
There's 7 more crab legs over there.
Hey, I'll have Hera do a looky-roo perception. Ooh, 18. What's her perception? Plus 8.
26.
Even with Harrow's good perception, this guy's been gone for a while.
All right. Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast a zone of truth over here and ask him if he's hiding over here. Just kidding.
Yeah,
JK.
you have no idea which direction this guy went or whatever. He's gone. So okay, we are out of initiative order. Yeah. You hear the choked gurgles of Vagmaron come back to life, and Diamond Dust kind of
He fights
Out.
and then
yeah,
Diamond Dust.
Kyle, question.
indeed.
Does the Polyjuice potion wear off when I'm knocked out?
It's not a maintaining it just happens.
No. It is duration based. It has nothing to do with you.
Okay.
Ironically, Levi would look exactly the same, even when it wears off. No difference.
So, I think we should take a short rest. Kind of fucked up here.
Maybe let's secure all the VIPs before we take that rest.
Maybe talk to the guy we're here to see while we
Maybe
short
let's go to a
rest.
safer
Go on
location
this
too.
side. Found him.
Vagmaron rolls over, kind of coughs, clotted blood kind of spilling out. Looks up to Gary. Like, looks around, but eyes focus on Gary. Like, after just a brief moment.
Haven't had a night that good since Cabo.
You touched my butt? It's like that night of the Roxbury. You grabbed my ass?
See you, I'm gonna catch you.
Pained expression, obviously from the amount of wounds that are still fresh. He's been brought back to life, but I mean, like, just eviscerated, like, wounds barely, just at the bare minimum healed over, enough to, like, continue.
I would say every round for the next 8 rounds, I'm going to be healing him 2d6.
Okay. Looks
or
over.
whoever looks the most wounded among us.
That's like everyone.
Yep.
I'm gonna lay hands on Levi and Lance for 20 hit points each.
Okay.
Oh shit. All right.
Thank you.
Looks up into Gary's eyes. You look different. But I recognize your mother's eyes anywhere. I'm sorry, child. And then just kind of slump into unconsciousness.
Well, that's a positive start, I guess. Should we get him back to the bar?
Dude, he's like fucked up. Probably shouldn't drink right now.
Perhaps his guards have a better location, or perhaps more secure than the dilapidated tavern. No offense, Paul.
You guys got a place around here?
Point. One of the guard like points to the big citadel, looming overhead behind you.
All right, so the bar it is.
I look at like the little rock dude and be like, trust me, I'm cool. I'll pick up Magmarod and I guess heading towards that bar.
Hit Vagmaron for 7, Levi for 5, Levi for another 5,
Lance's not real big on consent, is he?
Vagmaron for 10,
Nope.
Paul for 7.
I would say you like if you're healing that fast, he will come to consciousness like pretty quickly. Like if you leave him where he's at, he's probably gonna stay unconscious. But if you continue to heal him,
No, every
yeah.
round I'm just
kind
burning a charge on the spell.
begins to kind of like his eyes flutter as Lance is picking him up. Like wait. Set me over there, and he points to where the other alligator man is currently like scooping up entrails and trying to stuff them back into his crocodile companion, who is now split in half and eviscerated and mostly dismembered.
Well, shit, I thought he was just unconscious. I didn't realize he got fucking crabbed up.
Fucking split in half.
Yeah, the other, there were 2 alligator boys, and one of them just got crushed in half.
Are these guys like Snarl and Grinder? Or goats? They're gonna come back.
They're just screaming, yeah, the whole time. Do you acquiesce to Vagmaron's request?
I put him down.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to cast a spell. I don't know if anybody of you will recognize this or not. But you watch the half remaining torn segment of the crocodile person turn into the naked torso of Vagmaron himself.
Oh shit.
Okay, get me out of here quickly.
Throw him back on my shoulders, assuming he's talking about me.
Yeah. Quickly cast another spell. This one, few of you actually will recognize, is that of just disguise self, and changes his appearance.
Not to ruin the move. Is this a?
Probably smart.
Would you be able to cast ending on like a construct? Back up to normal.
Yes.
It's a weird thought that I had.
As he's doing that, oh, good.
It
A lot of
depends.
contracts specify that they'll regain hit points if targeted by a mending spell.
Oh shit, that's dope.
As we're kind of leaving him, I look at Gary and going, "Can you do that?"
Make dead bodies look like me?
I suppose.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but you complain that I don't have any cool spells. Look at you. I'll just kind of walk away briskly. Like,
hello.
Self high five, Torghast. I'll pull out a diamond and show it to him. Like, big whoop.
Torgal, you hear Torgal just laugh inside your head. We are funny. Antinius.
Yeah. How come
Yes.
Torgrath doesn't try to eat like giant crab demons when he's with Antinius?
Yeah, I should probably take this thing down. At least the little like lizard kobold dudes.
That's actually a very good point. I almost
Like
had
Antinius
forgotten.
was the one that finished it off.
Didn't Antinius kill 2
Mhm.
of them or just one?
Just the
We
crab.
killed the big
thing.
crab guy.
Yeah.
But there are other bodies that we could.
Yeah, but it's a big crab.
Um,
No butter on mine, please. Starts eating raw. Here's an actual
I
question.
guess-
Is this thing even like a creature? Is it like a magical?
no, it's a creature. It's technically a demon. Technically, this conversation would happen probably immediately following, as you all begin to turn and leave. Antinius, you feel your body lock up for a second, and like you're walking with the group and stop. Torgoth's voice comes through into your mind, reverberating through your head. Wait. There is one more step.
Which is
We eat.
no.
Do not be another Gary.
You expect to convince a person from Celestia that they should consume the flesh of demons.
You won't even taste it.
I'm good.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh! Uh, 22.
Okay, you manage to wrest free control of your body. Like you feel it stuck, locked in place, and just like it feels like you're encased in iron. And slowly you begin to feel like the tingle of your muscles and the twitches of your fingers as you will your body to move, wresting it from control of Torgoth.
As we start going, I'll kind of like think to myself, I'm like, for now, we're in this together. Don't change that.
If you want to stay alive, you will do as I ask.
Not currently.
So be it. And when you die, I will consume you. Just so we have an understanding.
I'm pretty old and probably going to be rather gamey and not much tasty.
Be the best meal I've had in ages.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit curious to see what happens to my body here. So, I mean, if it happens, I mean, give the old college try. Is there college in hell?
There was learning once.
Okay, well, it could be like a science experiment.
No experiment.
Have you eaten an angel before?
I imagine you taste quite good.
Huh. Thanks, I think.
We could also just avoid any unpleasantness.
I believe we're well past that.
And we just eat this crap.
No.
So
Why do you
be
want
it.
to eat the crab anyway? Bill will eat the crab. Eat the crab with Bill.
Do you wish to regain your strength to continue fighting?
Have you tried the crab, though? It's got butter!
It is really your choice. You either keep using me, which is using you, and I consume you, or you eat. And you are not consumed.
I guess here's to hoping this doesn't last for very long.
That makes two of us.
Oh, come on. If I think I'm going to taste good, this must feel extra nice for you.
I do not relish eating you. But
Now we both know
rules-
you're lying.
The rules are rules. Ask Gary if you don't believe me.
Yeah, so I've heard something about a foot, or
The difference is, There is an unbroken agreement between me and the heir of Asmodeus. One that cannot be broken.
Which is?
I cannot consume him.
Ah.
It breaks my oath. I share no such allegiance to you.
Well, look at you. Aren't you just a devil paladin?
Rules are rules.
I don't respond to him as we
Are
keep
we only
walking.
hearing like?
I don't think you have. I don't think I have to say any of this out loud.
No,
Yeah,
you can
it's
say it
all
in your head.
internal.
Yeah.
Doesn't his like chest open up and he eats stuff? I have it with Gary.
No, I think it was Gary on the hinges. Like,
Yeah, my jaw unhinged like a fucking snake.
Oh, really?
yeah. Goes all like freaking mask on him.
Then I encourage you to get me to Balfagor as soon as possible.
I imagine. I hope that's the next stop, but well, maybe 2 stops from now, as everybody appears to be going for a respite. So in Torghast's explanation, like overview of this, does he like explain what it means, like what the benefit is, or is it just kind of the simple, like I feed off your life force if you don't feed mine?
Like, you are feeding off of your own life force to bolster your own defenses and to give yourself abilities. If you don't consume your kills, Torgoth will consume.
Okay.
He is at least very upfront and honest about this arrangement. With the caveat of basically, you either get him to his end goal, which is Balfagor, before you consume yourself.
I got 21 points of HP for Paul, 19 for Levi, and 14 for Bagmron.
Thank you.
Okay. It's probably about back up to full for Vagron. Though he does have 2 points of exhaustion. Levi has 1.
Man, for like one of the High Chancellors of Hell, this guy's squishier than
He's a
Paul.
Politician, not a warrior.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you guys like
Magic
seasoned
users, man.
adventurers. He's a fucking,
He's a nerd.
yeah. Okay. So,
So we try to make it back to the hideout.
okay. You do hear like a bombardment attack, kind of somewhere else off in the city. There are loud shouts and screams. It's not incredibly far away, like not as far away as you would like it to be. It's much closer. You can see just troops storming through the city to reinforce whatever like area is being attacked. You do see the dark shapes of large and monstrous creatures flying through the air. You do see one or two kind of fiery spiral out of the air and crash into the city below as they are destroyed by very large ballista that kind of ensconce like every circle ring of the city. So it is very like at least the city is pretty fortified against aerial attack, but it doesn't mean they can't still. Dragons being highly maneuverable and agile as they are, do manage to continue to make I guess like attacks from time to time, but they still do suffer losses, but not I guess to the point of like for the damage they seem to be inflicting, not how like as many as you would expect to be, you know, being wrought from the sky. Due to everyone's distraction and running around, you see very few people outside. The only people you do see are troops or guards, city officials like running hither and yon, paying very little attention to anybody else at this moment. So you do manage to make it back to the crackling imp without much deterrence.
From there, just also, what time is it?
An hour.
It's been like an hour or two.
We literally woke up, went to that fight,
Yeah,
had that fight.
I
and
guess
then
maybe
left.
3, depending on how long like the walk is and how
yeah,
long
it's
Punchy's
been.
thing with
I would say
telegraphing
it's
too.
been like movement to the city is slow, even though it's not far. Just given circumstances, trying to avoid checkpoints and things like that, like navigating through the city is slow. Vagmaron, I would say, would assist you pretty heavily in kind of assisting.
Navigation.
Yeah, in avoiding any sort of checkpoints and things like that that are set up through the main gates and help gate. So a little bit easier to get back to the burned down tavern than it was like getting to the Royal Gardens.
Just for clarification, the little kobold guys that we were the assassins, those were demons, right?
They were not little; those were and
Well, I'm just looking at the picture on the map.
no, those were devils.
Those were devils.
Those were devils.
Okay. So, any idea who was trying to kill you?
I have some theories. But he, like, Vagmaron's like looking at you. Why do you choose this form? Here of all places. And looks around. And then kind of, I guess eyes kind of settling on Antinius, who, minus the Torgoth, probably at this point just human.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can I like don and doff him like that, or is there like a part of the penalty with not consuming kills, or how does that?
No, it's just like he comes out as needed. So
Okay.
as you.
No, can I like strip him off, or him and I a thing until?
Know your thing.
Okay.
Until you have a very bad breakup.
You just have to hurt his feelings, and then he'll decide to go away. I'm not 100% sure what you mean when you say take this form.
See that your companions are not what I would expect, but in the company of humans, no less. But you yourself take the form of a mortal. Why?
I honestly couldn't tell you. This is how I woke up.
There's no stature befitting the Prince of Hell.
At this point, like Antinius and probably Torgath kind of busy, like very intently watching this part of the conversation.
Real quick, how far off would his stature be? Because he's deeply like.
I mean, compared to, tieflings are.
I mean, tieflings are like a lesser form, or
So that's
if
what I'm
not-
saying. Is like how far off would his like normal stature be? Is it like crazy big ass fucking demon dude versus?
I mean, compared to like Vagmaron, who is like full devil, it's like there's definitely a pretty big difference. There is definitely a very noticeable difference between
Yeah,
basically what
There's
would be
probably like more difference
tiefling
between
slash-
me and a devil than there would be between me and a human.
yes. Like Vagmaron, skin very taut, very muscular, but it's also very lithe, lanky, like arms and legs maybe just a little bit too long for the torso, fingernails that end in long claws. Even the tail shape is different. The horns that kind of roll back into Vagmaron, from Vagmaron's skull, also seem to be, much different in their makeup. Whereas Gary's, maybe they're a little bit more smooth and, kind of like swept back. Like these
Less
are more
rigid.
like the ribbed rammed horn kind of style, like curling in up upon themselves. You have been gone quite some time, child. But he kind of reaches out and grasps your hand and kind of pats it. But I'm glad you have returned.
Yeah, jury's still out on that one.
But you are amongst friends. And he kind of like, holds his chest and bows a little bit. Please, grace us in your full glory. This is no time to pretend.
I mean, I guess when in hell, right? I'll just take off the bathrobe and grace them with my full glory.
Naked tiefling.
Doesn't bat an eye at your nakedness. Just more of like confused.
Yep. This is all she wrote.
But I know you. Your eyes tell a story that you couldn't even hide. But this, and he gestures to you. This is not the Garaneth that was. What foul magic has taken place?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but this is, like I said, how I woke up. So,
You woke up. Where?
yeah, in the material plane.
Your answers lead to more questions.
Oh yeah, I've been chilling on Toril for like
Estea.
6-7 years now. Huh?
That's not the name of this one.
What? I thought that was the name of this world.
No, it's Astea.
Astea. What's Toral?
Stay away from hell.
That's Wizards of the Coast proprietary.
Oh!
Do you remember how you arrived?
No, I literally woke up on the beach and I was there. No memories, nothing. Some nuns took me into a convent and pretty much like taught me how to play cards and sent me on my way. I worked in a circus for a while. Then I met these guys. We've been basically doing the whole mercenary gig for a little bit.
Reaches out, kind of grabs your necklace and holds it up for a second, or kind of just like, shaking his hand and letting it go into the barest kind of like raised fangs of a snarl. It's very well hidden, but enough that like most of you that are paying attention can see the obvious disdain. And taken in by the Pantheon, no less.
One of them at least. She seems pretty cool.
I know not what witchcraft this is. It is concerning. But we have graver matters at stake.
Yeah, I'm honestly like not super worried about it. I can do dope as fuck shit even looking like this. So
May I? Kind of like holds a hand out
is he
towards you.
reaching for the necklace again?
No, just like towards your hand.
Yeah, I'll take his hand.
Kind of inspects your hand, rolls it over, takes a claw and kind of like a clawed fingernail and kind of drags it across your skin, and you watch it just kind of like bubble and bleed as he rakes a nail across, splitting your flesh.
Ow.
And just kind of lets go of your hand. What stupidity did you find yourself embroiled in this time, Garaneth? To be made mortal, stripped of your divine gift.
Don't look at me. I wasn't there. I woke up on the beach. So
You seem unconcerned. Glances around. Does notice the kind of coughs from Levi and Lance.
No, Lance, Indomitable.
Indomitable. It was you, and
It was
there was
just
someone.
me.
It was
Yeah,
just you.
I re-rolled for that.
There. And
Yeah,
Harrow?
Lance was gonna get hit with it. I don't
No.
know.
no,
It
Harold
was gonna
got
be
like
Lance
a,
and
was
myself.
It was
us
gonna be you
and
two.
then
Yeah.
I re-rolled.
Okay. You cannot remain in this place like we need you to. In your current situation. You will eventually suffer the same outcome as your friend is already succumbing to.
I'm gonna turn into a vampire?
Levi. Worse. There are worse things.
Because long. Just because you're undead doesn't mean you can't get cancer.
Mortals
well, that kind of defeats the whole point, doesn't it?
are not meant for this realm. And those that try be reduced to hideous amalgamations of what they once were. For now, we will do what we must.
Vagmaron, what does the pendant tell you?
That he worships one of the pantheon.
I mean,
This is no god that we worship.
okay, that's more helpful. I mean, it's not that people in hell don't worship their own pantheon of deities.
No, but he worships one that thinks themselves better than the rest.
I have not gotten that vibe at all.
Well, people see what they want, right?
Perhaps.
And then in my head, I'm going to ask Torgoth, do you know how he ended up on the mortal plane?
Pretty sure he totally knows how I ended up on the mortal plane.
I would expect so.
Not exactly. But you do.
I know bits and pieces.
You know more than he does. Or will allow himself to believe.
I have been trying to figure out how to get him to be who he needs to be, and what our newfound companion here says does not provide me with much hope. Yes, have hope in hell.
On to matters at hand. Thank you. You always were too kind of a soul, Garaneth. I'm sorry it had to be you.
Well, me too. It's not like I'm seeking any of this shit out.
Your father, overzealous and overstepped. And now we are in this position because of him. He started this. He paved the way for Balfagor's ambition.
Well, how do we stop it?
Kill Belphegor.
In so few words, yes. But there is a problem.
Isn't there
There are
always?
many that look up to him as the strong leader who took what he wanted, rather than being bowed down to prophecy.
And is everybody in hell willing to accept the fact that the Abyss will eventually overrun the hells just because he poised himself as this being?
There are many who already turned their backs on the way of things. Their ambition paving the way. I thank you for saving me today. Just as I was in your mother's debt, now too I in yours. It is a funny thing. Angel being respected in these depths. One given to rule. Inconceivable indeed. So it was. And so too your blood. It's towards Gary. A bridge, perhaps? But it is meaningless if you are not the one that is in power. Again, it should have never been you.
Who
Any
should it have been?
multitude of his siblings. Have always possessed too kind of a heart for what needs to be done.
Well, it's worked out for me so far, unlike all of those siblings who are now dead.
Then we shall have to hope that whatever fate was bestowed upon you continues. Should we not? I don't know if you're entirely aware of the situation that takes place.
Let's just assume that we're not really aware of much of anything just yet. We're still kind of getting our bearings here.
Not but an hour's time, Balfagor will announce to the city that he intends to entreat with an emissary from the Abyss. In 2 days' time. From the Inner Sanctum, Balfagor intends I just forgot the word. To surrender.
So we've got like an hour to go find and kill Balfagor?
2 days.
2
Why?
days.
Why is he surrendering, or is it something else?
I would tell no other soul what I know. For I do not trust others.
He's going to ally with them,
As
isn't he?
the company of a sorts.
They're going to try to overtake the other planes, aren't they?
He will surrender, and in return will be made vassal. He will continue to rule, but only as the Abyss sees fit.
So, from the dominion of one royal family to speak to another.
A changing of the guard, perhaps. I know not. What lie in store for us next?
Well, I guess we know why I'm here now.
And where does Tiamat fit into all of this? Are they just like thinking if they can break her out that she'll be an ally?
I don't think even the Abyss is stupid enough to attempt to free Tiamat. There would be nothing left for anyone.
Oh, well, they're certainly trying real hard. That's how we got down here in the first place, was looking for Tiamat. Or the people trying to free Tiamat.
But as long as you're alive,
Yeah, about that. There was a time for just a couple minutes there in the middle where I wasn't alive.
then I can't say that I know. Any secrets that would have been passed regarding this tomb would have only been entrusted to the royal family itself. Not even Balfagor would be aware of the secrets. So Gary, or Garaneth, sorry, misspoke. Would you enlighten us as to how that works?
From what we were able to figure, like, this is not like passed down from my parents or shit. This is like stuff we found in old dusty tombs and searching around on our little adventure.
You would have
But
been told.
yeah, well, again, woke up on the beach. Last thing I remember.
Do you
Anything
remember-
before that, kind of a blank slate.
Do you remember me?
No.
Do you remember your parents?
Woke up on the beach. I'm sorry. I wish I did, but
You have no recollection of your time.
I didn't know how I was involved into all this shit until demons showed up to try to murder me. And then devils showed up and took me down to hell and brought me back to life.
Just shakes his head. Then questions for another time. If there is more time, perhaps.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We got plenty of time. We'll just worry about it later. For now, I think we probably need to figure out how to get rid of Balfagor. Maybe we should, like, go to where he's trying to do his big public announcement and, like, storm the stage or whatever and steal the mic and be like, yo, bitch, Gary's back.
We
Rumble
do
in the
have
jungle.
a new problem now as well, though.
What's that?
In 2 days' time, we'll have to contend with emissaries of the Abyss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's do it right now.
They'll have like books about who this motherfucker's supposed to be. Clearly, he doesn't know it. Like, maybe we can like bone up on like what his role is.
At the moment, until we resolve any sort of conflict or we're waging, as it would seem, a war on 3 sides. You and your ragtag rebellion, which I find myself embroiled within.
For the Breakfast Club, and I'll pull out a flyer and give it to him.
Just,
That's
you know.
fine.
And our way of life being eradicated as we know it by the forces of the Abyss.
Yeah, like, I totally get that. But you're trying to, like, basically be like, hey, here's the Prince of fucking Devils and shit. And we, like, know a little bit more. You just found out about his parents. He has no fucking clue about, like, past and shit. Maybe we should learn about that.
It hardly seems important or relevant now, considering everybody else that knew all the same things that we're trying to figure out are already dead. So clearly that knowledge didn't do them a whole lot of good.
Yeah, but if Alpha God dude is like, hey, I challenge your rule to this shit, I'd be good to be like, oh no, like, here's all my lineage. I came from fucking this dude and this chick. They had this guy and this guy. They had this guy and this guy. They fucked and then they have meat.
I don't doubt that anybody would contest the fact that Balfagor overthrew the rightful heirs of Hell. Maybe some convincing would be needed to convince them that that is Gary, but I imagine it's not uncommon knowledge that Balfagor usurped the dominion of me pistols.
I'm a fan of
And-
all that. Gary doesn't know any of that shit.
Right, but I'm saying in terms of whether or not, like in Hell, his lineage isn't a question. I mean, he clearly does not represent himself as how he appeared in Hell, and Vagamon recognizes him.
I would recognize this boy anywhere,
And I imagine
despite
that'll
what
be
form he takes. But
I imagine
others,
that'll be-
not so much.
Gotcha. Balfagor will know for certain.
What about like the rest of the dudes? Like, oh, who's this fucking dude in the moo?
That lies the problem.
I believe the next questions to be answered require information from Gary's newfound friend, or I guess in his version of the story, oldest friend.
Ask what you will, and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
I apologize. I don't mean you. I mean Timora.
What about her?
I forget. Have we like in a previous side covered the things that I know about? I guess that we wouldn't have because it wouldn't have been. And I'll kind of quickly relay to the group what I know of Gary's interaction with Timora, which is, to the best I can recall without reading the sheet, is that she's responsible for rescuing him and bringing him to that beach. And as far as I know, is the reason he doesn't remember. That's not that's kind of just like, but do that with a much more flowery conversation. That's like the brass tacks, like overview of it. Double check to make sure I don't know anything else.
What I can say is that I agree. You should storm that stage in front of everyone and cut Balfagor down. Only then will everyone, as bearing witness, recognize your power. What it is troublesome if you do not appear as who you were. If you are stuck as you are now. You will need support. And we have very little time. But I have an idea. I'm certain Balfagor was behind today's attack. Can't prove it. Just like I can't prove that he's been working to see this be done from the beginning. He is cunning, and he covers his tracks well. Those he does not, he cuts out of his way.
Gary, I don't suppose that letter you found on those dead beings we fought in the sewer had any sort of insignia of Balfagor, did it?
I have no idea. I'll pull it out and show it to Vagabond.
He'll read the letters. And a very like stricken expression will come over his face as he proceeds to read more and more of those letters.
Specifically, I was talking about the letter that we found.
Yeah,
on Isaac-
just
kill order
the like assassination order, not the
Oh,
ones that
okay. I was like, wow, you're really gonna pull the cat out of the bag on that one. Okay. This is Braculon. He would have given this order.
And does Braculon have any sort of ties with Balfagor? Or is he just a third party with this all?
Apparently D&D scares the dog. He's huddled in the corner.
keep talking in like the deep, angry, growly voice.
It's okay, but D&D.
Scares me every time we touch a die, so.
Right?
See, it's so stressful. It's fine. Baby. Sorry, Obi, what was that you said?
And does this Braculon have any substantial ties we can place on Balfagor, or is he just some other third party?
Braculon is the general of the Horde. Balfagor's vacant seat. In Antinius's mind, you hear, "That was my title, before Balfagor cheated."
Yes, we know. You're very sour about that.
You would be too.
I'm sour about plenty. It's just not my whole personality. Okay, it is, but still.
That was a lie.
I can lie. I'm not some kind of being that can only speak truths. Question for you, since I have you on the old head radio.
Oh, now
Why
you're
did-
talking to me.
Why did Mephistopheles kill Garaneth's mother?
You mean me pistols?
Yes, me pistols.
And we're stuck.
Like, I understand the jest that he, I guess, was hungered for her power, but that really seems to be the predicating event of all of this. What was so special about the fallen angel in hell that kept the balance that the devils couldn't keep?
She did not keep the balance. It was just part of one of such stature to switch sides.
Again, though, it doesn't. I don't know how long she ruled hell for, but it's strange that once she goes by the hands of her own husband, like the matriarch of the lineage of hell at this point.
Well, think about it. An angel, given rule, and married off to the heir of Asmodeus himself. Do you think that would not foster jealousy?
Do you mean on the part of Balfagor or on Mephistos?
On Mephistopheles.
I suppose I could see that, but it's still quite peculiar, I believe.
Why? He was supposed to be the appointed ruler, but then was appointed regent.
I understand the concept, like his take on it as far as the jealousy and the feeling slighted would occur, but it's the part that doesn't make much sense is what changed when Balfagor was in the abyss, which I assume was after Mephistopheles killed Zariel. Like, what did the abyss promise him? I feel as if the fact that he plans to surrender to them and become an emissary of sorts is probably the catalyst for this whole thing. But with the abyss unchecked, they will eventually just overrun everything. Balfagor will simply get eaten. No pun intended.
It might also be his stupidity that thinks that he is the exception.
I mean, probably hubris more than stupidity.
Call it what you will. The end result is the same.
Also, I believe I might have been hasty in turning down your dinner plans.
You are less stubborn than Garaneth.
Well, there's a job to be done.
At least you admit mistakes.
It wasn't a mistake at the time, but our timetable appears to have accelerated, and it seems to be that this time, later this week, that the Abyss and Hell will have united, and that will really expedite the ability for things to go. I guess they already are hell in a handbasket, but however, it gets worse than that.
I have a feeling you will have your chance to try again.
I won't be surprised if Bill brought some of the crab with him.
And butter.
I hear in my head, and I'm like, how did he do that?
Bill doesn't even know. He just had a feeling. And butter. We all look at him.
Psychic.
Okay, so Torgoth Antonius, conversation happening aside. What else is going on here?
I'm trying to figure out what the. I guess I would probably be trying to talk it with Paul now too. Figure out what the best way is to get close to Balfagor.
If Gary has left now known as Vagabond, has left him alone, I will try to pull him away.
Vagabond and me pistols. Yep.
I'm looking for
No,
anything
no,
like
I haven't left. I would just be, trying to talk it out with the group.
Okay.
Basically asking for ideas.
I am definitely in agreement, sire.
Hello.
Zero surprise there.
You will. It is the way of devils, is a show of strength. You must cut him down, otherwise his supporters will continue to be a grievance.
Oh, I'm all for that, but to figure out what he's gonna say when he gets up there.
The other problem is that you can't just storm a stage You can.
Oh, we've done that tons of times.
Not if you want to live. Or succeed. And I have an idea. We
What's
know
that?
what Balfagor is planning. We know he is going to surrender. We of the council have been, some of us at least, have been attempting to sway a decision. But given the circumstances, and the demons that just keep coming because they cannot be killed, is tough. If you were to show up on that stage, or in the crowd as Garaneth, stride forward and challenge Balfagor to ritual combat, and win, the populace, the council, everyone would side with you. As a mortal, you would be killed.
Like, use a proxy? I'm totally down for fucking this guy.
I believe we at least need to know how Gary could remove the confines of his current condition.
You would have to figure out
What if we just like catch him in the dressing room backstage before he does it?
I understand
There
that you're
is-
concerned about becoming an entity that you don't want to be. Do you think that Timora could not do you a favor twice? You know, allow you to release so that you
that's
could be
not-
who
That's
you
not
are.
the
and
concern.
then-
I just don't think there's that much to be gained by it, and we're
It's all
kind of
about
running out of time.
It's all
Exactly.
about
We're,
legitimacy of it.
we're
As
running
far
out
as
of
everyone
time.
else is aware, Balfagor rightfully usurped the throne in display of combat.
But
You
what if
gotta
we
do
like
the same.
kill him without Gary? And then Gary has nothing to do with it. This motherfucker's dead. Gary walks up and be like, oh, I'm here, motherfuckers. What's up?
Then all Gary will be seen as is immortal trying to make an opportunity of something which he has not earned.
Yeah, but all the dudes know that he's like the big bad up here.
Somebody who can't even remain in hell in his current state. And the only way that the ebb and flow of the planes can be restored is if a descendant of Asmodeus is here.
That is correct.
Oh, he is.
Which is why
Yes, he can't stay because he's immortal. He'll eventually become some kind of unhallowed creature due to the consumption that is beginning to affect some of us already.
Alright, one stage at a time. We kill this Balfa guy. And Gary figures out how he's gonna fucking like turn back full demon. Then problem solved. Profit.
Yes, but again,
Gary might not want to be a full demon.
He'd be a devil, not a demon.
Thank you.
important
my bad.
distinction. Thank you. You hear Torgath? Ah, now you're learning.
Shut up, you're still a filthy devil.
yeah, but again, Lance, it's all about legitimacy. They gotta if Gary
Technically,
doesn't kill.
We are a filthy devil.
Got you there.
Look, do you have
It's-
wings? That's the important thing here.
Did you do what I told you to do today?
Can you fly if I do that? He didn't tell me that.
I told you I could.
You
You
did
said-
not. You're a terrible salesman. You told me that if I didn't do it, you would eat me. Slowly.
That is not true. I said,
Becoming a weird angel devil hybrid.
how would you like to fly? You
Oh,
said,
that was
I don't
earlier.
need
I
that.
apologize. I apologize.
Yes.
That was before the crab. You are correct. that was pre-crab.
There's
I'm
been a
still on
lot
crab
in
time.
Tedious' mind.
It's
Turn
both
off.
of them.
gooey head pops out. See, Gareth, he apologizes. Something you could never do.
I
What
just
the
imagine
fuck
that.
am I missing over there?
The fuck?
I just imagine Vagabond's face at this point. Like, the fuck was that? I'm Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde right now.
Probably a couple going through marriage counseling and one
Actually-
actually working.
Vagmaron would absolutely know who that is. And now we get to the crux of the matter. Hold on a second.
I'm in my head as you notice, like, I don't think that was good on your part, because weren't you in charge of keeping him not like this?
Who are you talking
To,
about?
I'm talking to Tarkov.
Torgoth.
To Torgoth about him, like when Gary was his charge. When Garyneth was his charge, before they got high in a field and Garyneth passed out and woke up in the immortal. Immortal.
Garyneth has never listened to me.
I somehow doubt that he's going to care about that. I'm not going to take this. I'm not going to get yelled at for you, by the way. So,
I do have an idea.
eat the foot.
The only way. No, this isn't Torgoth. This is
No,
Vagabond.
I say that too, Vagabond.
He just like quizzically like what? Currently, I assume you're aware of the council, of which I currently sit.
We have heard about it, yes.
Technically, we are the Council of Five. No. Yeah. No. Sorry.
Yes.
Fuck that up.
No.
Pieces of 8.
Maybe so.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. We are 6. But if you were to have the support of the council behind you, and you were to replace the general of the horde, if you by time Balfagor gives his surrender speech to the city, it would be enough that we would stand behind you and vouch as you being the heir to the throne. It is enough that the populace would sway in our favor. But without the support of the ruling council, if you attack Balfagor on that stage, you all will find yourselves dead. And I will be able to do nothing.
I'm going to look at him as he finishes this and go, are you saying that we have to become the general of the horde?
Considering.
And like emphasizing when I say we, I mean me and Torgoth.
He looks at you, considering, he looks back towards Gary, that you did bring the original general of the horde back to us. That would say something for your legitimacy.
I mean, I can't think of a better general of the horde than Torgoth, so.
Tortinius?
Bill, did you bring any of that crab with you?
So then how do we sway the council in our favor then?
We have to kill the general
we
of
have
the
to
horde.
go kill the general.
That is one step.
I believe that is our step.
There
What is
are
the other step?
more steps. There are 5 others.
5 steps in 2
What if-
days.
I
What
Now,
if
believe he
we
means-
go kill the general, you go talk to your buddies, and we'll reconvene at the speech?
As unpleasant as it is, I think it might be the best
I
spot
can
for us.
set up this meeting. And I can do some of it. But there are other parts of this. There is a bigger part that you will need to play. Listen. Of the council currently sits myself, Drolgarok, Ezalax, Ogziz, Aurulith, and the general of the Horde, Brackle. Of those,
Can you? Sorry. Can you?
Put those in chat, please.
Yeah. I can't
Okay.
type that fast.
Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Give me a second.
That feel when your DM still does all of his notes in handwritten stuff.
It's on my phone.
Oh.
Copy paste from your phone to Discord.
He's almost done now, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the general of the Horde.
You won't have
You
to.
should have thought about that before you came to hell.
That was not in the contract. I should really read the fine print.
They'll make a devil out of you yet.
I mean, an angel ruled here once.
Somehow I'll make a devil
Okay.
out of you.
Okay.
Did you put it in?
Project Forge.
Oh. So which one of these characters is going to be voiced by Neil deGrasse Tyson?
You have certain abilities that I think will suit us, as I've seen displayed today. Not only in dealing with Brackalon, but also with Ogziz. Ogziz was replaced Broriel, another very staunch supporter of both of your parents, who died under mysterious circumstances. How I wish Broriel were here. This would make things much simpler. But it is not. And I'm certain that Balfagor or Brackalon saw to it in their ascension. There is no entertaining these ideas with Brackalon or Ogziz. You will have to put them to the blade. They only support Balfagor in whatever his schemes.
I mean, like, we're gonna have to kill him, or just like show that we're having up.
Kill.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Oh, Wackus Bonkus over here.
Drogalok will need to be persuaded.
Oh, I'm fucking great at talking to people.
He considers himself enlightened. But anything that promises an end to this conflict is where he will cast his vote. As you could imagine, a surrender with minimal bloodshed is probably where he would currently cast. I can set up a meeting But it will be up to you to persuade him one way or the other.
That's
What
fine
about
by me.
Arlith and Ezelax?
Ezelax will go wherever there is the greatest gain of payment. His only concern, actually, their only concern, is the royal coffer and how much of it will be awarded to him.
I want to do an inside check. This
Sure.
that 20. That's
Non-binary. Non-binary.
I thought it was like a two-headed something. That would have been amazing. All right.
With a nat 20, actually, that's Ezelax.
Ezelax?
That is a them. It's not a
What's an Ezelax?
one of the council members.
Hey, I get that. Wait, does that change the non-binary?
No, that's
Is it-
just one of the. I said with a natural 20, I'll give you a little bit of extra information, and the Ezelax is a them.
Okay.
As in a dual something.
But they're not like separate things. Just
You
like
don't.
a
You don't
non-binary.
know.
Okay.
You don't. No. Well, don't get that confused. That is Ezelax. Ezelax is just non-binary. But sorry. What the fuck did I say now? Now I'm all confused.
We were talking about Ezelax, and you said I was that nature.
Yes.
Oh, it's just that.
Sorry. Yes. Ezelax is a is like when he says they means non-binary. However, with the natural 20, what you get a little bit of additional information. Droglok. That's the one. Sorry, is a them, but in a plural sense.
All right. I like it.
The other thing that you get is he is withholding some information. He's talking about the royal coffer. I can think that my personal gift in this situation would be best put focusing on Ariath.
Are they someone that's likely to be persuaded?
Possibly, but with the right touch. The other part of this is that Balfagor and his ilk currently most likely assume that group showed up to assist while I was ambushed and subsequently murdered. For the time being, it is best to not mention my name, and we operate under the guise that the assassination attempt took place. Balfagor will use this time to appoint another councilman. Most likely one within his inner circle. But it will be null and void, as I still live and breathe.
There's two other problems that I don't think we have given enough credence. It's at this point I would assume Balfagor knows that we're here, or at least that Gary is here. And if he doesn't, the Abyss certainly does. I believe Gary ensured that.
Then the faster we move, the better, wouldn't you agree?
I'm gonna do the. Hey, Rich, that thing about the coffers. I don't think this guy's totally straight with us. And for us,
Yeah.
Oh, Terry.
Show mind Momo Jumbo
Hello,
that.
Gary.
Hello, Gary.
Basically, tell you to like dig into that more.
I will respond that we'll deal with that when it comes to it.
Okay.
But I will roll an insight check on Vagmaron after she told me that.
Okay, go ahead.
With a 23.
What are you looking for?
I guess just duplicity.
Well, he's a politician, obviously.
But like all of the, oh, it's so good to see you. You're such a nice guy. I knew you for so long. Like, is there any hint that that stuff is not true? Or that he
No, I
knows
would
more
say
than he's
actually
letting on?
there's probably like a little bit of relief. Like there is definitely like, I would say as far as you could tell in the situation, a bit of relief. As much as this situation is so messy, relief. There's a little bit of guardedness. There's definitely a little bit of maybe withheld information. But not in the sense that you think he would cross you at this time.
Okay.
And I mean, I guess it's one of those things that, given your short stint here, everyone seems to be looking out for themselves. Do they do what you would consider to be good or helpfulness? Absolutely. But is there an ulterior motive? Always.
Except with Paul.
But I would say you're like a pretty good way to frame this currently, or given the current situation. And you don't know if this is just all, I would say you can't be like certain, but given the situation, you know that Balfagor is doing his own shit to secure his succession, basically, and ensure that he remains in power. Doesn't it also kind of stand to fit that Vagmaron would do the same when literally his neck was put to blade?
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, how do we get to Brackalon then?
Do you think you're ready to take this fight on today?
I don't think we can wait till tomorrow.
Well, we can't go the next 2 days from now without having taken a rest. So it's either now and then we hit it fresh, or we have to break in the middle hoping we haven't been found out at some point.
I would much rather fight the General of Hell and then have a rest before we fight the King of Hell than have to do both of those fights without a rest.
Well, I need to take like at least a little baby nap. I'm kind of fucked up right now.
All right. Sit tight. Give me a few hours. I'll be in touch.
Perfect.
Again, tell no one. But I have some people. I will begin spreading word. The heir of Asmodeus has returned. It is good to see you, Gary. In this form or any. We will cross that bridge when the time comes. Stay safe. And he turns and he walks out.
It was good seeing you too, Badgeman.
Or kind of.
So why didn't we just decide on going to try and meet with some of these council members and then kill Brackalon?
Because, like, half of the council members we're going to have to kill. One of them, Vagmaron says that he can deal with. And the other one needs to get persuaded by gold.
Oh, don't we have like a ton of souls? Like the shit down here?
That's the last one that we're going to have a chance to figure out. But hopefully, you know, the general of the horde has some cool shit that we can
Actually,
barter with.
So we have 3 council members we got to deal with on a communal basis. We got Arlith, Ezalax, and
Old Jugash.
Drolgarok.
I want
you know, Arulith is being handled by
Vagmaron.
So you've got Oxys,
Ezalax,
and Brackalon that have to be put to blade, as he said.
yeah.
And
Ezalax and Drogalik, we still gotta curry their favor.
yes,
Ezalax favor is like fortune. And the common
yeah, but Ezalax is going to vote with his own self-interest. So we're going to curry his favor by killing a bunch of counselors and then saying, hey, you going to vote for
There's-
us?
I guess. Yeah.
So from what we got, who do we actually have to kill versus who we might be able to?
You were definitely told you're going to have to kill Oxys and Brackalon.
Okay.
It's about 5 minutes. Gary, you get a message inside your head. You recognize the sender as Vagmaron. I didn't want to say this in front of the others. Your inheritance is safely guarded. Use it as you will. Or use that as you.
Do I?
You will
Does he, like-
also need to choose a replacement council member. For Ogses.
Or of the
Oh, like a
sewers.
motherfucker.
Can I respond to that, or is this a one-way?
He doesn't say you could you could try. You could try.
Wait, can I respond to this?
Is that your response?
Yep.
You get another message back. You can respond to this message.
Okay. I got somebody in mind for the council. How do I get to my inheritance? That sounds like it could possibly be useful. Or is it just gold? I don't need gold right now. I need cool shit.
You don't get a response that time.
Fantastic.
We're out of spell slots, boys.
So it would have said, went up to the point where it says, "How do I get to my inheritance? I don't need gold. I need."
Cuts off.
If it was 25.
All right. So how are we gonna what sort of persuasion effect could we give to Dragalock on how we'd end the war with minimal bloodshed?
When you tell him like, "Oh, vote for us and we'll kill less of your people."
Yes, because that's gonna work out so well in our favor. Let's end bloodshed by pretending not to spill bloodshed.
I agree
sorry.
with
Less.
the vampire's sarcasm.
There's gonna be bloodshed regardless.
Question.
It's just gonna be less.
I have a question for Antinius. Is there, like, a chance that your folks might want in on this? Or are you, like, all we're getting?
Based on some things that I have learned since we got here, being the dead celestial creature that appeared in here, I would be hard pressed if I was not the only celestial creature in hell. But as far as this goes, I don't believe there's going to be a celestial army that is going to show up and help deal with Balfagor, if that's what you mean.
Oh,
That's what I was hoping for.
I can call my lady love. They're like bringing all kinds of asshole dragons. You might be able to help.
Passage to hell is a difficult feat.
Dude, she's fucking badass. Calm yourself.
Literal
Your fiance
deities.
already has a foothold in the material plane. I don't really think we want to give her any more stock in the hellish plans.
Literal deities struggle to make this journey. I could not forcibly bring Gary here through the help of my pantheon.
Dude, Maury helped us out. I'll contact Maury. I'll tell my lady love, like, yeah.
You understand
Maury's
that
gonna have a
ultimately
fucking plan for you.
your lady love would probably be more interested in trying to bust Tiamat out of her prison, right?
Oh, that's like her competition, man.
Again, I don't really think it's a good idea to, never mind. You already have a biased opinion. I vote not in favor of bringing over his fiance.
I'm partisan as shit.
Bullshit.
If by partisan you're talking about your wiener.
But I only got one.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
My pants. Yep.
But no, I don't believe there's any more celestial aid that might not already be here. And I'll be honest, I am hesitant to reach out to my handler while attached, if you will.
I'm gonna start.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Big ass fight in hell. Bunch of fucking like asshole dragons. Want to get in on this?
Can I attempt to mage
Seem
hand away his
to
sheath?
Make connection.
There.
Like normally
Yeah,
you do that. Normally you do that. And like the gem flickers. Like normally like you know she's there. She she just chooses not to respond.
Sometimes she presses me off. I get it.
Yep. This
how'd it go?
is tenuous at best.
Fuck, what's our dude's name on the ship?
Phasmus.
Phasmus?
Phasmus.
It started with a
Walkie-talkie.
PH.
No, Phasmus. You there, homie?
A very distant and garbled.
Clear your throat. I'll take that as yes. Hit up, my lady love.
You're pretty confident it's not gonna get through.
Phasmus, on the off chance that you somehow did hear Lance, belay that last order.
Play that too.
Wait, haven't the walkie-talkie stones always worked to and from hell?
Yeah, they work back and forth, but we
Paul's-
might be in
Paul's
a different
does.
area.
Oh,
Paul's does.
Oh, come here.
we didn't pay for
Lance,
long
no.
distance on ours.
Don't listen to him. He's undead. Come here.
the
Look towards Gary first. Yes. What can I assist you with,
I'm gonna grab his wrist.
Lance?
I'm gonna magic
just-
missile
just-
Paul's
Just
wrist.
Okay, all right.
Consent.
Oh, sorry, dude. May I grab your walkie-talkie?
Lance, do
Lance.
you really want to do this?
We don't need your girlfriend down here. That just complicates everything. And you don't want to put her into danger. What if she gets hurt?
Dude, I'll be here.
what if Bill's dragon murks your dragon, lady friend?
This dragon's a bitch. No offense.
To that.
Yeah, Lance, think of it like this. If you are trying to pretend yourself as Gary's champion, but if your girlfriend comes here, well, then you gotta be her champion. That leaves Gary with no champion.
I'm fucking
So
double
therefore-
champion this shit.
There's no reasoning with this man.
Gary,
And
have
your
you?
girlfriend's a bitch.
Maybe I should just put myself out of misery because this shit show is gonna go nowhere fast.
Who are you going to appoint to the council?
Not it.
You weren't gonna be it. Don't worry.
Apparently, your champion is out. Go figure.
I was thinking Paul.
How do you know that? You don't know that. Unless Gary mentions that to anyone, that is not a
Oh,
conversation.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that was a part of
that
the
is
original
something
thing.
That is only something
that was
that
in his
Gary
head.
got.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
that
just the
that something
copper
that Gary
stuff
got
that
told.
was.
Could we
Okay.
not surmise that based off the conversation we had?
Yeah, I thought that
Because Vagabond
Vagabond
mentioned that Balfagor is gonna have to find a replacement for him since he's dead.
The
Well, no,
only
no,
thing
I-
I'll say is like if we kill a couple of the fucking people,
Yeah.
that's more people on council.
That's
I
too
mean-
meta-y at this point. Like
I'm not
I
saying
think
like
it's
super
fair.
meta or whatever, but we know that we have two people that we absolutely kill.
well, the general of the hell
We have
one's
to put
easy.
two
It's
people on
Storgoth.
council.
It's
Yeah,
just
the
like-
other one's easy because it's Paul. He's the only other person we've
Okay.
got working with us. So
But we also have
Solid.
the other two, don't we?
it wouldn't take a huge insight check for Antonius to figure out that Paul would be
Still
Gary's
need a
obvious
council
choice
of
for that.
6 or-
I have no idea. But
What about Bagmouth? You're gonna be a second?
What?
Oh, is he already on?
Yeah, he's already on the council.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I'm just thinking out loud.
he was saying that Balfagor would try to replace him with his supposed corpse laying in the courtyard.
Levi, you're like basically that person. Can you take the spot?
No,
the dead-
none of you
the-
guys can take the spot because
I'm
you're all
gonna
fucking
cough, I'm gonna
mortals.
summon up a massive cough, and freaking throw a
Little-
firebolt.
With his mention of that, I'm gonna
little
kind
bit
of
of blood. Little bit of blood comes out.
mention to Torgoth. How is that supposed to work? I can't remain with you here forever. Do you just find a new host after we're done?
If we kill Balfagor, I won't need a host. The
How does
curse
that work?
will be broken.
Oh, okay. So just your loss to him is what put you into this state.
He put me into this state.
Gotcha. Is that just the penalty for losing your guys' ritualistic combat?
He
Or is it
cheated.
would you have not cheated if given the chance?
I did not cheat.
I didn't say that you did. I said would you have?
No. How dare you?
Yes, because you're so honorable.
What are you trying to say?
You know what I'm saying.
No. I don't. Speak it.
I find some difficulty in accepting that a calculating creature such as yourself would be so duty bound and honor bound.
Do you think I have motives?
We all have motives. You think I'm here out of the goodness of my heart and to sell graham crackers to small devils?
Obviously not.
Okay then. Did you have no motives when you attempted to convince Garaneth to return to Hells from the mortal plane and whatever this deal with the foot is?
Well, that's different.
No, it's
Are
not.
you asking me that question, or are you asking me the question about did I have ambition at my station? Those are two different questions.
I don't doubt that you had ambition at your station, but I
Well,
don't
I didn't.
believe. I think you're saying that you didn't have ambition in your station means that you wouldn't have been very proficient at it. If you're saying, am I insinuating that you had ambitions to overthrow Hell? I don't believe that's the case.
I
Otherwise,
happen
you
to
could
be
have.
very good at killing.
Otherwise, I think you could have just killed Gary while he was on the mortal plane. Honestly, even now as we stand here,
Again, rules are rules.
I understand, but I imagine that you're not so different from me that you would bend the rules to your needs to accomplish what needs to be done.
Obviously.
So therefore, you should have cheated.
No. I would not cheat. Would you cheat?
What are the stakes?
Life and death.
I think that even your situation with Valfagor is a little bit more than life and death. How old are you anyway? I feel as if life and death in and of itself means little against the of being dishonored.
Just because I can live for an eternity does not mean that we do live for an eternity. Eventually, someone will rise up that will challenge our station, and eventually, many lifetimes will pass before such a thing would even possibly occur, that I would be usurped
Again,
without cheating.
I do enjoy the novelty that you fought someone you considered to be a usurper and expected him to have honor.
He wasn't at the time. He challenged me for my station.
What makes you so sure you would have won without him cheating?
I was winning.
What did he do to cheat anyway?
He won.
I will speak of this no further.
So he didn't cheat. He's just a sore loser.
Think what you will. I am done.
All's
Just
fair in love and war.
Just it goes silent. You
And that part
get
ends
no
up
more
being out
silence.
loud. That part ends up being out loud because he's like cut off.
Yeah.
I just like look over with a knowing glance.
Yeah.
But it's
Just-
less.
it's just like the times like everyone's having a conversation, Antonius is talking, then all of a sudden Antonius just goes quiet, and you see the knowing glance like look over like across the party towards Antonius as he's just kind of like standing there, face kind of moving, grimacing, and kind of grinning to himself, but no words are being spoken, and Gary's just like, yep.
And Gary, Antinius sees that and goes and thinks it's less about him recognize the interaction with Torgoth, and more that wow, he can even annoy the General of Hell.
All right, so we take a short rest.
And Gary prays to Timora to see about becoming a demon. Neville.
You guys settle down for a short rest. Okay. Doing anything in that time period?
Just kind of probably chatting with Paul, trying to get any information that I can about anything else.
Okay. So sit down to have a conversation with Paul. Everyone else tends to
Munching on our horde of shrimp that we have.
remaining wounds, eating the demon crab, porcupine spider thing. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not like real crab. It's way more gamey and stringy. Settle in for a short rest, and we'll pick up there next week.
Oh man, I didn't realize it was that late. Thought for sure we'd keep going.
Only works half the fucking time. Like using D&D Beyond to take a short rest.
Speaking of short rest, Bill's practically asleep.
Yeah, sorry. I was really tired. Yeah.
I just rolled 777s on my hit dice.
Did we level up, Kyle?
What was the last level up again?
A while ago.
It was like a long time ago.
I want to say it's only been.
We have for sure only like since February to now they have went from 11 to 12.
It's been a while.
Because in February when Antinius first appeared, they were everybody was level 11.
You joined in February?
Well, that was like February was when I like initially came in and did that one-off session.
But I think
So
everybody had
sometime-
just hit 11.
Since February, and then we leveled up once since I have actually been back. So February to October, there's been one level.
Okay, hold on a second.
And that is 11 to 12.
Big level up. Which boss fight was that? That was.
We leveled up to 12
Sometime before the tower.
like way before the tower, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pre-cake, maybe?
No, I thought it was like during the
After-
tower, or
No.
at the beginning of the tower, or something like that. No?
After the Chimera fight? With
I wasn't here for Chimera. It was something that I did like in the like I was here, not just being disembodied Antinius, fucking whatever the hell Gary was using.
Continuous.
Continuously
I think-
ambiguous.
Was it during the birthday party? No, it was the Yetis at the North Pole.
Nope.
Wasn't it? I thought we leveled up the North Pole when like Bill found his memory book.
Yeah. Then it must have been during the party then.
Hmm.
So long ago that nobody remembers.
Yeah. Let's see. That was a pretty fight, though. You go ahead and take that level.
You're gonna need
Yeah.
it. You're gonna need it.
You're gonna need it.
So wait, how does
Yes.
if
do
we
level.
level though? Does
Yeah,
nothing
excellent.
apply though until we long rest though?
Yes.
Yes.
Can't prepare new spells. You get everything else though, right?
Yeah, you get your spell slots, but you can't prepare new spells.
Do our hit points go up then?
Yes.
But we don't heal. They just have maximum increases, I believe.
Yeah, but it increases your whatever
Whatever
your
you
HP
got.
is. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, level 13.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see.
Ooh, I get my first 4th level spell slot.
I get Dimension Door now.
I finally broke 100 HP.
Nice.
What's the episode level or number?
21, 22.
Who's that?
I think I was 73.
87.
23 currently.
What are hit points? I'm sorry. 95?
Episode level.
Oh.
Episode
what?
number.
I'm going to
Episode
bed.
level.
Who's
I don't know what's happening.
I didn't realize that fish stick was talking about someone.
I'll figure this out later. I gotta get up at like 5:30, so I will say goodnight.
Later.
Good night.
Nice,
All right, take care, guys. See ya.
Kyle, do you have any parting words?
We'll be back next week and we'll see what adventures happen in hell.
That's the one. Alright, bye bye, y'all. Bye. Bye.